He should be on Steam. Oh, is the internet gonna be bad again? I hope not. Gosh, I hope not. At all yesterday morning, I couldn't do anything about it. I had to just sit through it. Well, not so, but like, you know. Oh. Apologies for being late. I've been feeling kind of sick the last couple days. And, I had a hard time getting out of bed this morning. Hello, Union. How are you doing? Also, because I rushed the stream, I did not eat anything, so I'm eating a few cashews here a minute on the starting soon screen before we get into the game. Well, I'll cough away from the microphone and into my arm, so nobody else gets sick. I'm sure we'll be fine. I'm sure I'll live. I'm sure I can press buttons. Okay, cool. Nice, yeah. Good to know. Yeah, somebody commented on one of my videos and asked me about how to get the chakra ring. So I had to comment and kind of like guess a little bit, but I felt like it was a pretty solid guess. I'm guessing you just still have to take Vishnu's heart item. The stone things now that they give you. Take that and give that and some other gems to the antique store, and that's how you get the heart chakra ring, I'm pretty sure. I haven't quite gotten to that point, so it was a little bit of a guess on my part, but I feel like it was a fairly well-founded guess. I mean, considering that they were commenting on a Persona Fez video, asking if an item that was in portable is in reload, I feel like I'm fairly well justified in guessing. Although, also to be fair, Chakra Ring is not portable exclusive. It was in Fez as well. Thura? It was from Shiva in the original. But yeah. Something like that. Sura, Shiva, something like that. Is the internet gonna be funky again today, too? It was funky yesterday, too. I mean, it eventually leveled out. It, like, was bad until, like, 2 hours into stream, and then it was fine for, like, the rest of stream. All 3 or 4 hours of it. So, I don't know. Oh. I could swap over to the other internet now, but, like, is it going to be any better? But if I did want to swap over, now would be the time to do so, I think. Gotcha. Sounds good. Doesn't matter too much. There's just a comment on one of my videos, and I just had to kind of guess because, like, there's not a lot of good information out there right now written down. Like, they're working on it, updating stuff and all that, but that was not one of the things that has been updated. We're still, like, a little over a week past where the game came out, so. Like, if I was still no-lifing it for 10 hours a day, I would have finished probably either yesterday or today. So, like, the first playthrough. So. Anyway, speaking of the game. Okay, so what are we doing about internet? Are we living with as is, or are we gonna, try and swap over to the other internet a minute and see how that goes? Let me, I don't know, I guess pull it up on my phone and see how bad it looks. Well, it'll be hard to tell how bad it looks and sounds because it's like we're just sitting on this one screen. No, it's probably pretty bad if we're dropping half the frames or whatever, like it says. I wonder why it's doing this all, like, in the mornings. Gosh, I wish I could pay for better internet, but I literally can't even do that. I wish I lived in a spot where I could pay for better internet, and I can't even do that. Alright, let me swap over to the other internet a minute. It's probably gonna... It'll go down a minute, and then it'll come back up, so... Oh, yeah? There's probably just a massive delay, though, on the YouTube side. YouTube is a bit better. The way, like... Twitch seems to prioritize, like, keeping as little of a delay as possible, so it probably looks a bit crushed over there. But YouTube prioritizes it, like, being smooth. So even if it has to wait for a few seconds, it'll wait for a few seconds to get all the information and then, you know, put it up on screen. So there's probably a fairly big delay because of all the dropped frames. But it probably looks okay. It's just different how the two... Alright. Yeah. Something I noticed, like, this morning, as I was thinking about it, and, I think I need to keep adding some more music to the, Starting Soon playlist. I'm starting to get, like, oh yeah, that's right, that song is in this playlist. Like, I'm starting to get to the point where it's like, well, where I'm like, oh yeah, that's right, I have heard that song like 3 or 4 times now. I just have a hard time listening to the same songs over and over again. Like, I'm really, like, I don't know, I really notice things like that for some reason. Bothers me a lot for some reason. Anyway, let me get the game started a minute. I'll show you what we're working with, what I did last night. I gotta say, Union, excuse me. My throat's still a little clammy. I've got hot tea, so it's working its way out, but my throat's still not great. But I gotta say, Union, I have not seen you up this early in a while. So tell me, are you up early, or did you stay up late? Is the game gonna get picked up? Is it gonna see the game a minute? There it is. Okay. I stayed up late. Okay. I was gonna say, hey, you finally got your sleeping schedule fixed, but I guess that is not the case, unfortunately. That's okay. As long as your schedule is working for you, and you don't feel like death the next day, you're probably doing fine. So anyway, this is the party I think we're gonna take into the next boss fight. Mitsuru, Yukari, and Aegis. And then for personas, pretty much the same as yesterday. The big 2 things that I made was I made this Cylindrion new, and this is the best Cylindrion that we can get in the game pretty much. We could throw a couple things on with skill cards later, but Brave Blade, Warple Blade, Crit Rate Amp, This blessing, growth 2 / boost / amp and / driver. Because we don't need to because we don't need to wait for a magic amp for the physical, like ultimate physical attackers. I can make all those pretty early on. It's just a matter of when can I get the severe skills for that elemental damage type or for that physical type of damage. So yeah, this will probably stay in the party forever, at least all the way through the playthrough. So, and then I made this guy, Magatsu Izanagi, for Ghastly Whale. Yeah, we could replace things later with other skill cards. I put Growth 2 on it because I would like it to level up and get some more XP and get some more stat points and stuff. But, you know, we can always replace the Growth skill later on with a single target or multi-target boost really easily. And then and also, like, it needs something to cover its darkness weakness. But again, we can throw in like Null Dark or even Absorb Dark once we get a skill card of that later. And then Magatsu Izanagi, we'll have to try out his unique skill of Magatsu Mandala. Heavy dark damage with medium chance of fear and confuse all foes. And then I made him because I wanted a Ghastly Whale. Although I didn't realize he gets Heat Riser, which is pretty good. Maybe I'll have to make him again once I have a few more ranks in the Tower Arcana. See if I can get Heat Riser going. That'd be nice. One thing that I have started to pass around. Where is it? I think I have Life Aid somewhere. I have Life Aid somewhere, which is, you know, the 8% like to HP and SP after a battle. This is just fodder for fusion. These are just me filling out the compendium. Speaking of which, I did fill out the compendium quite a bit. Last night. Because I spent most of that 300,000 yen that we earned.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
So, you can't see it, but my completion... Here, I'll move myself a minute. Oh, where am I? There I am. There. Hey. 60%. So, I'm currently sitting at 60% of the compendium done.
Browse to your heart's content.
So we are up to right around here. Yeah. I gotta fill in some gaps, but we're right around the 52 mark, which is not bad. By getting to 60%,
Very well.
I got 3 things. The first thing was I got a discount on compendium prices. So another one. Okay. Maybe, give me, like, another week, and if you're still missing something, let me know, and might be able to point you in the right direction. Otherwise, I could look it up for you. If you don't want to be spoiled, I could just, like, look it up for you or whatever. But, yeah, I don't know. I think I'd have to... So, compendium will probably be closer to, like, 70 or 80% after next week. We'll see how far we get today and everything. But we are getting down there. And I am level 60, which was not intentional for the most part. I just wanted to, like, level up other things because I needed to level up, like, Siegfried to, get, I think it was Brave Blade or that skill for Cylindrion before I fused it. So, and then also I wanted Aegis to get to level 50. So by the time I did, like, those 2 things, I was, like, level 58 or so. So I just finished out and got to level 60. A nice round level 60 there. What else was I getting? Oh, right. The other things I got from working on the compendium were a new fusion spell, Scarlet Havoc, Severe slash damage to all foes, ignoring resistances. I got that once I made Siegfried. Another great reason to make Siegfried. Oh, I forgot to turn in the quest for Rongda to Elizabeth. I'll have to do that later. Although I think Elizabeth also said she wants to hang out. And then the other thing I got was I got the second characteristic of the MC, Weakness Amp. Greatly increases damage when striking a foe's weakness. Which is, ooh, that's spicy. That's a spicy meatball. What persona do you unlock for completing Link episodes with Shinjiro? I don't know. I don't know if I have done that or not yet. I haven't unlocked any personas from the Link episodes yet, actually. But, considering that we are like a week or two away from the Fortune boss, I will have to find out soon. So, stay tuned. We'll probably find out today. Okay, that's everything I wanted to go over, and I just finished off my tea, so I think that's a great place to head out for the day. Hey, Sonic. How's it going?
Oh,
Sonic, he can really move. Sonic, he's got an attitude.
good morning.
Morning. Oh, I was also thinking I should probably work on Fuka more, because I was doing the math in my head, and I think if I don't start working on like some of the party member social links, I might not have enough time. EK Fire! Sorry.
All right, everyone, settle down. So, there won't be any more classes this afternoon.
Yeah, Mike Ghost have Turnus and Horse, yeah.
Doesn't mean you're free to goof around. It's time to work together and put.
Oh, right. This is the have you been dating multiple girls call out post thing. At least in the original games. If you were dating multiple girls here, this is where you would get called out. I think there's also, I've seen on YouTube the thumbnail, but I haven't watched the video. Apparently there is still like a call out thing. So if you were dating like a bunch of girls here, them figuring out that you cheated, I think, in this scene. But instead, I think we probably just get the comedy routine thing here again.
I guess this was the photography club's display.
Huh, that's interesting.
Look, we got a pretty good picture of you.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that picture, I don't know if you guys can see it on stream, but that picture up there, it looks like it's the podium for the running thing that you do earlier in the year. You know, where you meet the star socialing, because you can see him on top, and then you can see MC in his summer clothes standing in second place, and then somebody standing in third, not sure who.
Whoa, the guy who took first looks pretty suntan.
That's Hayase. He's
Oh, yeah,
crazy
okay.
fast. Of course, it's only a matter of time until I take him down.
You've already got him beat in the sweaty department. I swear I've never seen you without your gym clothes. Then again, maybe you're the smart one here. Just walking around is enough to work up a sweat these days.
Hey, you guys can jabber all you want, but at least keep things moving. At this rate, we'll be here all day.
Sorry, Takeba. My bad.
Hey, what's got you all worked up?
Nothing. Jeez. And,
If you require a drill, I have one installed.
Cool, thanks guys.
Uh,
Wait, hang on. Where's the
I like how nobody's like questions the I guess thing.
Oh, right, we gotta pack stuff up. Good call, man. You should go get it. You know where they keep that stuff, right?
Well, yeah, but you're the one who forgot to grab it.
Oh, are you sure you don't want to go? That place is like a paradise, you know? Some fine chicas there, it'd be just your type.
Oh, is it this in the staff room or something?
Serious? Give me the details, man.
Ahem. I believe I asked you all to hurry it up so we could go home.
Oh, sorry, Yuka-san. Man, talk about an ace directive.
I heard that. Jeez, how stupid can you be?
Pretty dumb.
Junpei? More like Stupay.
Oh my gosh, it's catching.
I'm getting deja.
Oh no, it's catching.
Fine. I'll go to the supply room later.
Still, it's a real shame the Culture Festival fell through. There were so many cool events I was looking forward to, like the stand-up comedy duos. They said it was going to be open mic, so I was planning on trying it out.
Oh, really? With who?
You?
Wait, me? You gonna just push me on stage without even saying anything?
I'm just messing with you. It was actually Miyamoto.
Who, me? Hell no.
Just another joke. Chill out, guys. I'll do it with you then.
Bring it on.
Now that's the spirit. Why don't we show these guys what we've got? Hello out there, everyone. We're the famous comedy duo, Kenji Tomochika.
Where's my name?
Ooh, nice and snappy. You're pretty good. Man, I can't wait for the Culture Festival. It's gonna be awesome, huh?
It's already over, dummy.
What? You're giving up already? All you gotta do is sleep like 360 more times and bam.
Eyes.
There you go. We got a top quality one this time. Kind of depressing, though. Hey, speaking of jokes, here's a good one. What do you do when your key isn't working?
Keep typing away. Keep trying.
That's the lamest joke I've heard in years.
You haven't heard the headmaster.
Skekko-kun has to offer. And a lot of guys were real disappointed. Ain't that right, Miyamoto?
Huh? How should I know? Wait, why are they disappointed? The maids are there to help at the cafe, right?
Such a pure soul.
Well, it's kind of something that guys fantasize about. Mainly Junpei.
Oh.
What are you looking at me for? What did I do?
Junpei-san.
Oh, come on. You too, Ai-chan?
How was the internet? Okay. Alright, whatever. Alright, I'm gonna stop thinking about the internet. Stop thinking about it. Come on. Can't do anything about it. It's whims of Mother Nature. Quite a sizable typhoon. I had expected the school would have sustained some damage. However, I was mistaken. It must have been durably constructed. Alright, let's go do some things. Let me go sell stuff and make some skill cards. I feel like thinking this will last forever. When you're still with me. Alright, let's go sell the stuff I got. Hopefully it's a decent amount of money because we did the devil thing.
Come to think of it, much obliged. Now you're here. I'm counting on you. Good to see you. What'd you bring? Wanna sell in bulk?
Holy cow! I made twice as much money in like a third of the time than I did over the week. Holy cow. I don't know if that's just partially because of the devil thing or partially because of getting to a new block of Tartarus, but either way, that is spicy.
Sure, it's a deal.
That'll fund me for a while.
You finished?
Okay.
You finished? Come back.
He'll text me when there's a sale, so I'll hold off on that. I guess I could check this, see if I can make any new weapons or anything.
Yes. Which one? You've come at a good time. There are some new items you can create.
Okay, so let me think here. That's so much better. Well, not in the accuracy department, though.
There are other people who can use personas, right? Try to get along with them. You can overcome most hurdles in life with your friends.
I feel like most of the things here are not better than what we have already. Treasure ain't going to sell for a lot as well, yeah, for sure. And getting twice as many of those is really good.
You're sure about this, right? Here you go. Thanks for waiting. Are you sure you go? Thanks for waiting. So, what will it be? So what now? Here you go. Thanks for waiting. Wielding a persona is powerful, but it's not without risk. Please don't overexert yourself and get injured.
I'll keep that in mind.
Are you sure? So what now? Are you sure? So what now? Here, it's all yours. What would you like?
Oh, the amp things, that's kind of nice. Auto Rebellion, Auto Sukakaja. Okay, getting
What
up
would
there
you like?
to get some actually decent stuff.
Go on, look around.
Should I buy stack cards yet?
It's been much more pleasant around here recently, and on Port Island in particular. Well, I guess that just shows how much time has passed.
I could buy 4 of these. That would give us another 8 power or strength or whatever on Delendrion. I mean, we can... Do these all cost the same thing, Onyx and Topaz? They all... 60%. I mentioned that earlier. I don't know if you saw.
Have a look at the scrolls.
Because I
and
moved my little
paintings
guy
on
away.
display if you'd like. They
So
say
you can see
autumn
it.
is the season of art. How many? We have a deal. How many? We have a deal. You like? Sure. How many? Have you decided? Sure. You like that one? We have a deal. Go on, look around. Everything good? Come again.
I wonder what the, I should look again and see what that, guy at the club sells at night. Those, gems, what kind of gems they are. They might be for stat improving. That could be pretty good if so. Okay, let me use those a minute. try bringing up some of Cylindrion's stats so it's not like too far behind everything else. Because it is level 42 and I am level 60, so it's not going to drop off for a little bit, but like the more stats I can give it, the less I'll have to worry about that kind of thing. At some point, we'll get all the nighttime stuff done, and I can just work on increasing certain Persona stats, but that'll be, like, probably in December or whatever. Gotcha. Yeah, the output of, I'll have to show you guys the output of, Cylindrion if we get a chance. Probably in the boss fight upcoming. I'll see how much damage, like, Brave Blade does to it or whatever. Oh yeah, I wanted to check. What's everybody's average level? 48, okay. And I am level 60. I swear, I didn't, like, plan for that to happen. It just kind of happened the way it did. Okay. I think should we hang out with Elizabeth now? We might as well since we're here while I'm thinking about it.
Good day. Here are my requests.
Yeah, I made a wrong die. I just didn't show it to Elizabeth. I could probably pull it out actually in a minute. Madoru Kaja. Do I have the skill card for Madoru Kaja? Pretty good. I haven't missed any of the timed ones yet. Let me see if I have Madoru Kaja as like a skill card. If so, we can just do that one real quick as well, since I have all this money. Let's see. Mada. There's the auto skills but where's Madoru? I guess I don't have it. Okay. That's fine. Does the wrong die have,
Are you accepting a request?
Let's see if the wrong die I have in my compendium is level 54 or more. Because I made one as part of the fusion thing, but then I forgot to like show it to Elizabeth before fusing it away.
To the Velvet Room. This is your progress so far.
I think wrong does magician, right? Yeah. Oh yeah.
Is this acceptable? Very well. It's yours.
So let's go turn in that request, and then we'll go hang out with Elizabeth and do that a minute. And then we can go and hang out with someone else. Actually, while I'm here, I should probably have checked who I'm going to hang out with today. Oh, Chihiro wants to hang out. I think we have a Justice Persona, right? Do we still have Ramen Hood? We do. Okay. We're good there, then. Well, actually, did I want to hang out with Fuka today? Oh, but to hang out with Fuka, I have to start the Fortune social link, don't I? Oh, yeah. I got to do that today, too. All right. I'll think about it. Let me talk to Elizabeth a minute, and then we'll figure out who we're going to hang out with from school after this.
Here are my requests. Wonderful.
Nice. Okay.
I will
And then
await
Daisojo.
report of success.
Okay.
I've been waiting for you. Gakukan High School, a place of learning. It's quite a shock that such a warm, illustrious institution transforms into Tartarus every night. Oh dear, what a conundrum. Everyone here seems to have a predetermined form of attire. I fear I may draw too much attention. I hope this won't pose a problem.
Don't worry. Just stick with me.
Understood. I shall heed your advice. Now then, excuse me as I make myself less conspicuous.
How are you going to do that? Oh, right.
If I stay hidden from view this way, then there won't be a problem, correct? The school awaits. This is a pleasant surprise. To think there would be a bastion of commerce within a house of academia. Could you please wait here for a moment? There's something I've been curious about for a while. Excuse me, I would like to purchase a school lunch.
Sorry?
They don't sell that here.
They don't deal in school lunches here? How disappointing. I would have liked a
Nice.
taste of this school lunch, as it is a rare delicacy only served in select facilities.
So, I was thinking about this. Do people get their second, third G skill from their second awakening? Or from completing, like, their little social link stuff? I was thinking it was from, like, their little social link stuff, but, like, I guess it's probably from their awakening, huh?
Well, in that case, I shall order some bread. I've heard that having bread for lunch is part of the school experience. Now that I've checked that off the list, let us proceed. As for where I'd like to go next, shall we visit your homeroom? So this is a classroom. With so many students and desks, it's no wonder there's hardly any space between them. But perhaps... Ah, I see. It's designed this way to foster a sense of harmony between classmates. I can sense the care put into this arrangement. This observation post must be what they call a podium. Interesting. When I stand here, I do feel a longing to teach well up inside of me. First question. Between diet food and super diet food, which is more delicious?
Super diet food, in my opinion.
That is correct. As a reward for giving the correct answer, you shall receive your own portion of super diet food.
Gotcha. Okay. I can't do social links because all my stats are not maxed out. Gotcha.
Is this what a classroom lecture is like? The quizzical stares are beginning to make me feel unsettled. Let us carry on with the tour. This humanoid figure. Did they seal him inside the plaster to prevent him from escaping?
Yes.
I imagine it would be quite cramped in there.
Indeed.
Truth be told, I do have some experience playing the piano.
That's not surprising.
Are you familiar with the Velvet Song?
I'm aware of the Velvet Room song. Are you actually gonna play an excerpt from it here? That'd be kind of fun. But I think it's just like a random song she made up, isn't it?
Velvet, oh velvet, my master has all long known. All together now.
Ooh, nice going. As one who wields great power, I guess I shouldn't expect her not to be athletic somewhat.
Experiencing student life for myself today has broadened my perspective of your world. I'd very much appreciate it if you could accompany me again sometime. To be honest, I don't entirely understand my own motives for coming here. But as I walked closely with you, how should I express this? I felt very fulfilled. Perhaps what I really wanted to learn at school was more about you. But why?
Yeah, we're a little bit away from Second Awakenings for most people. I don't think Second Awakenings start happening until like November or December-ish.
In any case, discovering the reason for this desire will surely serve as an intriguing diversion. Let us return now. Thank you once again for acting as my guide.
I should probably remember that I'll have to set aside at least one stream to do all the, like, December, Tartarus crawling. Because, you know, there's that huge section where you have to crawl through a giant portion of Tartarus in one go.
Here are my wonderful. No. Well,
Sorcerer's Mark. Okay. I think that's the second one I've gotten today as a reward from a request. Magic Talisman, 50 SP. That's nice. I'll have to put that on Fuka probably. And Sorcerer's Mark, Invigorate 2. Oh, that's pretty good. I wish... I guess I could... No, I'll leave the XP thing on the MC. For now, I'll give Magic Talisman to Fuka, and that'll be fine. Oh, did she give one of her summer guard? Okay. Starting to get some more outfits for people. Anyway. So, Chihiro wanted to hang out today. But we have to start the Fortune social link and Fuka's social link a minute, I think. So let me go over here a minute. So the Fortune social link should be over here if they're in session. So that is Bebe, Home Economics Room. Where is Music Prep Room, Home Ec Prep Room, Music Room, Science Room, Laboratory, Art Room. Here we go. Yeah, we'll do this today. That's fine.
You're not a member of this club, are you?
Starting today, I am.
Do you know him, Yamigishi-san?
oh, yes. He's the one I was just telling you about.
Ah, so he's the one, huh? I've heard a lot about you from Yamigishi-san.
We're looking for new members to join our club, so I mentioned you. I'm really happy you decided.
How did I get
stop
to level
on your own.
60?
And,
I
I'm
have that thing that gives me 15% extra XP on the MC,
He should be the one
and then
introducing himself to you,
I
Case
spent a
Casey.
lot of time last night,
Aren't you?
and over the last week, just running around defeating high,
The same as ever.
like, tough enemies and stuff.
Yamigishi-san is back, and now we're getting a new member.
Also, solo grinding helps with the MC, although it's not as effective as it was in Fez or
Aren't you a third-year hero,
Portable.
Senpai? Don't you have entry
Because in those
exams
games, you got a guaranteed shuffle time whenever the MC landed the last hit. But in this game, they took that out.
Hey, do you have an eye for art?
So now your only really good way of getting a guaranteed shuffle time is from an all-out attack. So, best way to get like a bunch of levels on the MC quickly is just to bring one other person. But you can still bring only the MC, and you'll still get shuffle times occasionally. So, I think it might be guaranteed if you finish off the battle with a Theurgy attack. I can't verify that. I feel like it happens pretty often when I end, or like pretty much every time if I end the battle with a Theurgy attack that I get a shuffle time, but I could be wrong about that. I don't have that accessory yet. Where do I get that accessory, Union? Please tell me. Gosh dang. Because I got the one from the club that gives me 15% more XP, but...
Then maybe we'll get to learn a thing or two from you. Meeting you like this can't be just a coincidence. It must be fate. Let's get you signed up, shall we?
Gosh darn it, it disconnected.
So just try to show up every now and then.
Who would have thought we'd end up in the same...
Internet is being bad. Um... I don't know what's worse. Is it worse that it's inconsistently good, or consistently bad? I can't tell. Man, why the internet gotta be like this? Why you gotta be like this? Whatever. Alright.
Is that?
By the way,
No.
Oh, does I guess want to hang out tonight? That's nice. I'll have to do that. I think we have one more hangout with Akinari.
yes. Oh,
Oh, the machine oil thing, yeah.
excuse me.
Yeah, let me go over here. I want to check out the club a minute and stuff. Safety fortune. Oh.
Welcome.
I think Onyx is used for stat things, but I don't think the rest are. I won't spend all my money on that right now. I could get the Amorite necklace. I'll definitely want that for the Reaper fight, I think, but like I think I'm good on M's for right now. Alright, I have to turn in that quest to Elizabeth a minute.
Marvelous. I'm looking for. Here are my. Let's hear the result. Oh my. You have my thanks. There.
Yeah, he does. It's crazy how good his moveset is in, like, Fez and Portable even. Like, even in Fez and Portable, he's got a really good skill set. You just don't ever get to use it, unfortunately. Not until, like, the answer where he gets, like, replaced by Aegis' sister, which is basically just, like, a better version of him. At least in Fez. Yeah, it's such a shame you don't get to use him more. Because, like, his skill set is pretty good. Where's the accessory again? It's over here in Escapade. I mean, to be fair, like, it won't get you, like, super high. Like, I'm really high in level for where I am in the game because I spend a lot of time grinding. But, this is it here, the Avarice Ring. A ring that grants the wearer more experience in battle. I think it's like 80,000 yen or something, but yeah. And then it sounds like there's another one that you can get for completing, acing one of the exams. You can get it from Mitsuru, it sounds like. So. Alright, let's hang out with Koromaru.
By the way. What? This is question.
Do you think anyone suspects that I am a robot? It's
I
possible.
have a theory.
Do I lack human mannerisms? From now on, I will attempt to mimic various idiosyncratic... Gosh dang it, I know what this word is, Okay, hold on. Idiosyncrasies to avoid detection. There we go. Stop using such big words, I guess. You're gonna make me lose it. Alright, well, whoever I hang out with today, I gotta... Oh, there's Fuka. Okay, so we can start Fuka's social link. I want to do that. I want to work on Fuka's social link. Because, like I said, there's going to be a point where none of the party members want to hang out, so... Then we'll go back to working on regular school social links. Do I have a priestess persona? I don't think it matters for this first rank, but I don't have one. I'll have to get one if I keep working on our social link today. Okay. Well, for now, let's go ahead and start it. I have time. All right.
See you. Sorry, I know you probably aren't very hungry at this hour, but I'd be happy if you'd maybe give it a taste, if that's okay.
The bento box looks like it's a chaotic mess of ingredients. It seems I have no choice but to eat it. Yeah, is that oranges on top of rice?
I used vinegar as a base for relieving fatigue, and then added a bunch of citrus. You know, just some simple, light flavors.
Okay. It is a very impactful flavor.
I want your honest opinion, okay? How was it?
Not bad for a beginner.
Really? Please, let me know if there's anything I can improve on. Actually, you don't look so well, leader. Oh no! What do I do? I'll go get some water. Wait right here. I'm sorry I made you taste test my cooking. I just figured that I could count on you for an honest opinion. Well, thank you for your time today. I'm going to keep at it. I should focus on making it edible first, though.
Yeah, that's usually the point of food, so I feel like that should be a first step. Making sure it's edible. Well, let's take a look. I don't think they stack, but I guess we can find out pretty easily. So if I look at... like how much Mediarama costs, right? Or Diorama. Diorama costs her 2. Somebody else has Diorama. Who has Diorama? I guess has Diorama, right? Diorama usually costs 8. So it's costing her a 4th, so I guess it does stack, doesn't it? Because it's costing her a 4th. So, you know, 75% off. So yeah, it does stack. Huh. Alright, that's good to know. So it probably stacks for everybody else as well. Okay, so let me... the other thing we could do is we could hang out with Aegis, it seems like. Aegis, we could get a characteristic for Aegis or Ken, right?
Oh.
Hold that thought, Ken. I think I might be reading with Aegis tonight. Because I'm going to take her into the next boss battle, so... Yeah, let's read together.
Yes.
With Aegis.
I am going to upgrade my outer appearance.
Okay. How so?
First, I will triple the current surface area of my armor plating. After that, I will repaint my body gold and add a large dragon to my back.
What are you talking about?
After reading this book, I came to a conclusion. This is what I have to do to appear strong and encourage people to depend on me. Outer appearances carry an influence that is beyond my ability to calculate. The main character of this story also carefully cultivated his image so everyone would take him seriously. That is why I'm looking into upgrading myself. In order for me to become more dependable, it's necessary I change my appearance. Don't you agree?
Looks aren't everything.
Are you saying there's something else which takes greater priority? Oh, could it be? I apologize. Please forget what I said about upgrading my appearance. It seems I had the completely wrong idea. At one point, the main character of the book says, "Can't have people think I ain't cool." Until then, he'd put so much effort into his attire, yet he goes to raid his rival's territory wearing nothing but a shimekomi. Thanks to you, I finally understand what's most important in life is having a strong heart to stay true to your beliefs.
I guess so.
Therefore, I will also follow what I believe in. I may not appear dependable, but don't worry. I will adjust my attitude to reach maximum energy output and to increase my ammo stocks by 50%.
What is her characteristic? Physical amp. Greatly strengthens physical skills. Nice.
For some reason, I feel like going to Tartarus and raising some hell. Shall we conduct a raid? Oh, it's gotten so late. It doesn't seem like we'll be able to go tonight. How unfortunate. I'll just return to my room then.
Probably for the best, at least for tonight.
Let's get off.
Alright. Was the collective name for... Actually, does this guy have voice lines?
Okay, then.
He does have a few. Okay, because I was going to say, like, isn't this guy
Okay, then.
voiced by Joker? Which is the collection name for the 4 holy numbers in numerology? Oh, I think I know this, right? It's the Tech Tracks, right?
Correct.
Yeah, okay. Oh, nice, yeah. I saw that one of the, things you can get in the, Hey, there's my charm maxed out. Nice. We can start hanging out with Yukari too. I should do that too. Yeah, I should hang out with Yukari and Fuka as much as possible. Yeah, I should probably work on that. Okay, but I saw that there's an interesting weapon for Aegis where it gives her Orgia mode an extra turn, which is kind of neat. Yeah, there's some pretty good equipment in this game. Let me head over to the shrine a minute. But yeah, I think we're gonna try and hang out with Yukari and Fuka today. Now that we've got our charm maxed out. I don't think I need maxed out academics for the next class, but I think I need it for the next exam, but I think I need it for the exam after that. At the very least, I need to max out academics to hang out with Mitsuru, which is important, so. Fuka wants to hang out, Chihiro wants to hang out. Let me head over and see if we can start hanging out with Yukari. Just so we can see what day she is available. Oh.
Hey, so
Can we talk a little bit? Maybe in private? Okay.
thanks.
Nice.
Hey, so
Yeah, if you really wanted to go all in on Orgia mode, that'd be the way to do it. I wonder how they're gonna rework her Theragy for the answer. Because I think the way it worked in the answer was they took away Orgia mode, but obviously now she's like the MC, so she can swap between multiple personas. So she'll probably just get all the same fusion skills that the MC does, and then Orgia mode will go to her sister.
never mind. Just forget about it.
I was really disappointed, though, that they didn't keep the poison immunity for Aegis, because that means they'll probably won't keep it for her sister either. Because it made sense because they were robots, but I guess they wanted to make it so that you wouldn't, like, I don't know. Poison is massively buffed in this game, and if you could just ignore it by having Aegis, that'd be pretty good, especially for the answer.
I guess saying that only makes you more curious, huh?
Not really.
Well, in a way, that makes it easier to talk about. So, you might have forgotten all about this, and it's totally fine if you did. But when we were at Yakushima, I said some stupid things. And I just wanted to say I'm sorry. It's been on my mind this whole time. You know, I always felt like I wanted to just be normal. I wanted to have a family like all the other kids. Mom and dad to come home to. Why do we have to be different? Why us?
Yeah, right now she has fast
Sorry.
heals, so.
I didn't mean to lump the two of us together.
Okay, interesting.
But I feel like you understand and have been looking out for me. At least that's what I think.
She does also get, like, a lot of null ailments skills as well.
Is that just wishful thinking?
She'll probably be
How
pretty
I really
useful
feel
for
about
the
it.
Reaper fight.
It's getting cold. Let's go home.
Oh, you're back.
Hey.
By the way,
Tanaka's texting me, that's fine. Do not reply to this message. Please contact us through the official query portal at Amazing Commodity Corp. Okay. Well, let's go finish out Ginger Rose thing. One time I brought a lost kid at a strip mall to the police station. Turned out he was the son of a fishmonger. He thanked me like crazy. Why am I even telling you this? If you ain't in a hurry, go wait in the kitchen. I'll be there later. I'll go faster with two people to do it together.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go. Okay, interesting. Either way, she'll probably be helpful for Reaper boss fight. This is a box full of sawdust.
Today, we're using that to make tempura bowls. Go ahead and take out what's in the box.
It's a box of shrimp! Live, wriggling shrimp.
Getting these delivered is a royal pain in the ass. So I went and got them just now. I'm gonna get the other stuff ready. You focus on prepping those guys.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, it's all you. I'll handle the first one. So pay attention and just do the same.
I struggled to prep the live shrimp, following Aragaki's instructions. We managed to work together to finish the tempura bowls.
The taste is pretty good. Although I guess we did use good shrimp. All you gotta do now is keep practicing. That's how I was taught.
You had a great teacher.
We're like a stubborn old man. A long time ago, I used to work part-time at a restaurant. The manager drilled me on how to cook. He gave me so much shit back then, but when I think back on it now, it wasn't really a bad experience. He always used to say, learning to cook is the first step to supporting yourself. But not only that, if I didn't know how to do it myself, I wouldn't be teaching you like I am right now. I ain't gonna teach you every little thing. I can at least be here to show you how it's done. It gives me something to do, too.
Auto Heat Riser temporarily increases all stats of self during the battle. He was so strong. He's so strong. Ah, he's so strong they had to get rid of him. Can you imagine if you were able to take this guy into late game? Holy cow.
Oh, right. Let's eat up and then put everything away. You can head
Ultimate
back to your room
tempura.
once you're finished. I'll handle the cleanup. I gotta make Koromaru's dinner still. You got a problem?
Nope. It's really nice of you to do that for him. Oh, Chihiro wants to hang out. What rank is Chihiro? Let's see. Official links. Council. Our treasure is only rank 4. Okay, we're fine then. Let me go see what Tanaka has for us this week.
It's amazing commodities.
Yeah, but still, like, if you were able to take that guy into late game, holy cow.
Good, good. Not bad, kid. Thanks, kid. Bye-bye.
Okay.
Hey.
What a joke.
Yeah, I guess so, but like, still, Shinjiro would be so cool to take into late game. It sucks that, like, you can't.
I apologize.
It's not your fault, Mitsuru. Alright, let's go hang out with the, I say social link a minute. Okay. Farming gold hands right now. Gotcha. Da-da-da-dum. Apologies, trying to clear my throat. My throat's still all clammy this morning. Nope. Okay. Let me see here. Yeah. Okay. Let's go hang out with. Well, we have a star persona, right? Yep, we do. Okay. Yeah, Slendrian.
Hey. My bad.
I think this is rank 7 or 8, isn't it?
Thanks for coming all the way here for this.
No problem at all.
Glad to hear that. I wanted someplace quiet to talk. I just came from the hospital. After this, I have to pick my sister up from preschool, go shopping, cook dinner, do laundry. There's still so much I have to do.
Sounds pretty tough.
It sure is. But I can handle it. My mom had to do all this every single day. Remember how I told you I had a chance to win that scholarship? Turns out I can't practice anymore. I just don't have the time for it. Besides, even with the scholarship, we still can't afford college. I mean, we don't even have enough to survive. We already lost Dad, and now Mom can't work. It's up to me to earn a living. I have no choice but to give up track. Why'd you have to die, Dad?
This isn't your fault.
I wish I could have taken you on one last time. I just wanted to run one more time. One last run at some big event. Just one more time. Is this really how it ends for me?
Don't give up just yet.
You're right. I've come too far to give up now. I'm gonna compete. Even if it's my last time, I want to win. I've dedicated most of my life to track and field. It's time to put everything I've learned to the ultimate test. I'm glad we could talk. Everything feels a lot clearer now. Because of you. I have something to aim for. Thanks, man.
Yep, rank 7. Okay.
Oh, crap. My sister's probably waiting for me. See ya.
I think they changed how his social link goes a little bit. I think in the original, it was more of like him having to accept the fact that like he would have to give up on his dreams to support his family kind of deal. At least more so than that.
Yeah.
Oh, Mitsuru wants to read. Did we ever get Mitsuru's reading thing?
So,
Hey,
well,
I have a suggestion.
all right.
Are you stupid or...
Huh?
I did play Persona 1 and 2 on PC. What kind of equipment do you need for it? You need a PSP emulator. Specifically, PPSSPP, and then you need to find the files for the games and then play them on that. Not too hard. Although if you don't speak Japanese, you'll have to find the fan translation of Persona 2 Eternal Punishment if you want to play the PSP version of that.
Yes.
I wonder what Mitsuru's other thing is. Did we already get her characteristics? I think we got both her characteristics, actually, now that I think about it.
All right. So, I was hoping you could watch me as I make the coffee. Thank you. Okay, the beans are freshly ground and accurately measured. The water is about 90 degrees Celsius. Now, the pace and angle when pouring the water are really important. All right, here I go. Pour slowly and quietly in a circular motion. You'll know you're doing it right when it starts smelling really good.
Did you drink it, the whole thing in one go?
It's not exactly what you'd get at a cafe, but I think I've improved a lot. There's so much to consider when making coffee. I get why people are so particular about it. I know it's a bit weird to ask at this point, but when do you feel like drinking coffee the most?
I don't drink it much.
Oh, are you more of a tea person, like Mitsuru-san?
Yeah.
In all honesty, I never really went out of my way to drink it either. When my mom was still alive, the house used to smell like this every morning. Now I realize how often she'd make coffee, even on days she was busy. I saw on TV the other day that smells and memories are linked closely together.
That's true.
The smell of coffee reminded me of my mom. But in your case, I wonder if it'll remind you of the times we spent here, drinking coffee together.
Let's do it more often then.
In that case, I'd better practice and treat you to another cup while we still have time. It'd be pretty sad if you only remembered my coffee being bitter. I feel like I haven't gotten into something like this for a long time. I also think it's helped me practice staying focused. Maybe it's because I've been doing it so diligently.
Yeah. Well. Hopefully they would have, Oh, wow. Automatically recover 5 SP each turn battle. Okay, so he gets, like, Invigorate as, like, his characteristics. Okay.
Anyways, thanks a lot. Because of you,
That's pretty good.
I think I understand the taste of coffee a little better now.
You can do it with accessories, too, but I wonder if that stacks, too. Like, I wonder if I gave him the Invigorate 2 thing right now, if it would stack, and he would get, like, 10 SP per turn.
Good evening.
Good evening, Pharaohs.
I'm sure I don't have to tell you this, but there's only one more week until the full moon. I hope nothing serious happens. But you can never be sure what the future holds. Be careful out there, okay? Remember?
Nice. Yeah, because
always looking out for you.
we were wondering if the characteristics stack, and it sounds like they do. So, I just wonder if it also stacks with, like, Invigorate. Like, if I gave him Invigorate 3 with a accessory, would it also stack as well? So it'd be Invigorate 2 plus 3 plus 3 or whatever. So it'd be like, what? 20 summon, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
End of the world stuff is starting to become more prevalent. Oh, right, because doesn't Strega, like, start going about things from a different angle and start to make people more worried about the end of the world or whatever? I think they do that.
I have a suggestion.
Nice. So Yukari and Fuka wants to hang out today. And there's a sale going on at the accessory or the equipment store. Let's head over to the equipment store after we make a card, and then that way I can check and see if I need to upgrade anything. I think I already upgraded pretty much everything, but I want to double check since there's a sale going on. After getting enough pieces of himself, back from defeating the full moon shadows, he eventually becomes Ryoji. Okay, sounds good. Let me know, I guess. And I think the reason why he becomes Ryoji is partially because of the MC's influence, because he was inside of, you know, a person for so long. Because he's supposed to be like an embodiment of death, but because he was inside of a person for so long, he became more human-like, you know?
Give me a break. Well, look, I got some stuff you might find useful.
Nice.
So feel free to browse.
For getting rid of Counter-Strike, I don't think that's worth yet. Probably next time around, but we'll see if he's got something better for other people. I'll take the magic bow, I think, for Yukari. And then who else am I going to take in the next fight? Mitsuru. Fierce evasion. Medium. Let's go for this. That's fine. I probably shouldn't have sold that, whatever.
I do have some firearms in stock, but you guys don't actually use these, do you?
I don't, but our robot friend does. Gotcha.
Uh-huh. What are you looking for? Everything looking all right then. That what you want? All right then.
My favorite person of all five? What? I don't understand that sentence, sorry.
Everything. Take your time. That what you want? Good. It's all yours. Everything all right then.
Are you asking what my favorite Persona game is?
That what you all right then. Everything looked all right then. As long as you need. That what you want? All right then.
Probably 3.
Feel free to buy whatever you want, but I suggest picking something that complements your physique. That what you want? Great. It's all yours. That what you all right then. What are you looking for? You finished? Be seeing you.
Okay, so do we hang out with Fuka or Yukari? Actually, let me go ahead and grab personas for that, actually, because I don't think I have Priestess or Lovers, do I? Yeah. All right, let's do that while I'm over here.
Marvelous. I'm looking. How may I assist you? This is your progress so far.
I think Pixie is Lovers, right? Yeah.
Is this acceptable? Very well, it's yours. So you'll be summoning this one? Very well, it's yours. Are you finished? We look.
Actually, I can just look at the phone and it'll teleport me straight to them. Who should I work on? Let's work on Yukari, I guess, today. That's fine.
Hey there.
Apathy syndrome guy. I'm just hanging out by the pillar.
Lilies are too fragrant. Roses aren't really my thing. Maybe Gerberas? Oh, sorry. I'm redecorating my room and was thinking of getting some flowers to go with it. I think I'll go with the Gerberas. What color do you think I should get?
How about a bright red?
Bright red? Wouldn't that stand out too much? Come to think of it, Gerberas by themselves might be a little plain. What other flowers do you think would look nice? Oh, wait, you've never seen my room, have you? Well then why am I even asking you?
I don't know. Invite me over then.
You wish. I'm not falling for that trick. You're as bad
Well,
as
you're
me.
the one who asked me. Jeez, okay.
To be honest, any flowers would be fine if they were from you. Just kidding.
Oh, that's gonna be like that. That's a new rank, I think. I don't think rank 2 went like that, did it?
Wow, look at the time. Gosh, what should I get? I'm actually a pretty indecisive person. A ranunculus wouldn't be bad either.
Huh, that's weird. I guess it was just that. I turned off the, like, online features, and for some reason the internet, like, for the stream is just so much better now. I don't know if it was just a coincidence or just that, but it feels like... Yeah, okay. I don't know. Like, what are they doing that, like, requires so much bandwidth that it affects the stream? What the heck? Like, I've played online games before that don't require as much bandwidth as the online features of Persona 3 Reload. What the heck? That's so weird. Alright, I guess I'll just leave those off from now on. Jeez, okay. What else was I thinking? But yeah, that's so weird. How do you water the flowers for Liz request at the school? I don't know. I haven't gotten that one, and I don't remember it from the original, so it might be new.
By the way,
Looks like we'll hang out with Koromaru tonight.
nice one.
Wait, who wants to read on the second floor? Junpei. Did we finish this out with Junpei? This'll get, let's hang out with Koromaru. This'll get him a skill as well, so. Oh, sorry. I probably shouldn't, skip through this, huh? Sorry, I just, like, I find myself caring less and less about, like, hearing all the barks and stuff for Koromaru stuff. Wish I could listen to more of that, school song. I feel like I'm always cutting it short.
Excuse me. What a relief. Not too many people come here at this hour. This time of day is perfect. So, there was something I needed to ask you.
I'm all ears.
Thank you. So, there's this friend I have.
Oh, is this an
she's a
asking
girl.
for a friend thing?
Well, there's a boy who's been helping her a lot recently. Like giving advice on her problems, looking over her homework, that kind of thing. She even told me that lately, she can't stop thinking about him. So I was wondering, is she in love right now?
You're... Yeah, she's in love.
Senpai. Oh. Now that I'm hearing you say it, I get the feeling you're right. Or at least, I hope you are. I mean, I'm sure that's how my, friend feels. Thank you. With your help, I think I know how I should proceed now. I mean, I know what to tell my friend now. Sorry for asking you about such a weird topic.
Happy to help.
Senpai, you always take my problems so seriously. You're too nice. Well, should we get going? Oh, that reminds me.
I think I'm slowly starting to get over my fear of men. So far, I can only talk to boys I know, but I can almost look them in the eye. But with you, I think I can do even better. As long as it's nothing too scary, go ahead.
Oh yeah, you can. Yeah, the game warns you. I've seen this. If you kiss her, it breaks the social link.
Oh, your hand. It's so rugged, strong, warm.
Are you seeing the
It's
same?
almost
Like, are you seeing the MC hands? Those are baby hands.
I'm so sorry.
Those are not rugged.
I can't believe I said something so inappropriate. Should we get going?
Okay. But yeah, if you try and go in for a kiss there, like, it breaks the social link.
Welcome back.
Oh, is this the, okay, so there's another one of those recordings.
Get a load of this.
Okay. I don't think anybody wants to hang out tonight, do they? Or at least not anybody that we haven't already maxed out. When do my plants... 10-3, okay. Is there somebody on the second floor who wants to hang out? No, okay. So I think, let's go check out the recording. And then we're gonna go ahead and, after that, we'll go ahead and, see if there's somebody at the mall who wants to hang out. Like Fuka's room. That's a lot of flowers. Even more than the original game, I think. I don't think those shells were there in the original.
Almost like underwear. It feels a little weird to have my belly button exposed. Now that I think about it, this is the first time I've chosen my own swimsuit, but there wasn't much of a selection for the one pieces. I wonder if I should ask Yukari-chan again what she thinks. Although, I don't really exercise, so I probably wouldn't look very good standing next to her. Oh, right! I have just the thing!
Oh, this.
The low-frequency waist slimmer pad I bought from Tanaka's TV show. It said online it was very effective for its price, so maybe it could do some help before the trip. Now let's see. How do I turn this on? No,
Yeah, it's ticklish, yeah.
It tickles. What do I do? Why won't it come off? No!
Yamagishi, do you have a moment?
It's Kirijo-senpai. I have to get the door. Yes, I'll be right there.
Oh, am I interrupting anything?
No, not at all. No, not at all.
It's not that important. Never mind, just carry on.
Oh, senpai! Is this what it means to train your abs? Someone help!
Voice acting on that was a lot better than the original, I will say that. For Fuka. Okay, let's head over to Polonium Mall. Looks like somebody wants to hang out tonight. Alright, what are we getting? We're getting Tanaka. Okay, that's fine. I mean, unless the tower guy is available. Drunk monk? Drunk monk's not available. Okay, Tanaka it is then.
Why, hello. Just the other day, my high school organized a class reunion.
Sounds like a hassle.
Indeed it was. I had to pay for transportation and, of course, my hotel room. I doubt you'd understand how I feel since you're still in high school, but a class reunion is a very important event. It's the perfect opportunity to show everyone how pathetic their lives turned out. Like that cat who made fun of me for eating plain rice. Or the ingrate who threw my holy socks in the trash. Now, they both look at me with envy. What they make in a year, I make in a month. My business is doing great. And I'd say I have a satisfying private life as well. Let me take you under my wing as our exclusive model. It's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Don't think I would extend this offer to just anyone.
I think that's the most you get at Tanaka about his past, honestly. The fact that he didn't used to have all that money. His whole holy socks, plain rice. Didn't come from a lot of money.
Remember that 40,000 yen you gave me? I'd say you've gotten your money's worth at this point. My time is worth at least 100,000 yen per hour, you know. Just think of all the free advice I've given you. You can thank me later.
Junpei's in a pretty good mood.
What do you want to do now? Karaoke?
Mommy, where are you? Mommy, where are you?
Oh, lost child time, okay.
Hey, what's wrong? Are you lost?
Mommy told me to wait here, and she gave me money, but she's not coming back.
Hey, don't cry. See, you're okay now. I'll stay here with you, alright? Hey, look! We can get help over there. Come on, follow me. The policeman will know what to do. He'll find your mom, so don't worry. Whew, what a relief. I'm glad he was able to contact the parents. What were they thinking, leaving that poor kid all alone? Stuff like that really makes me upset.
We have a code, Adam.
But I guess my own mom's no different.
What makes you say that?
Why do you want to know?
Well, you mentioned.
Sorry, I didn't mean to poke fun at you. Remember what I told you before? How my mom and I aren't very close? Well, if you ask me what kind of parent she is, I'd say a terrible one. She wasn't always like that, though. After what happened to Dad, she totally changed. She's probably living with one of her boyfriends somewhere. Honestly, I'd rather
Oh,
not
jeez.
know.
Yeah, that sounds rough.
I'm done talking about this, okay?
Okay.
Could we keep this between you and me? You're the only one I've told.
My lips are sealed. Well, not literally. I still need to eat, but, you know, figuratively, my lips are sealed.
Sorry, I'm not in the mood for karaoke anymore.
That's
Let's go
understandable.
home.
Interesting. Did my mic... Okay, my mic stopped working there for a second, and now my face isn't moving. Let me fix that. There's a video game I've played before that's an RTS game. One sec. Let me fix this, and then I'll finish my thought. An RTS game. At one point, there's an invasion into a city, and you're trying to evacuate civilians. So you're trying to, you know, hold off waves of enemies and make sure, like, the civilian units can get to, like, the ships to leave. And one of the side objectives is called, like, is for, like, saving a kid called Adam. So that's the only, I don't know. Maybe that's a reference to that kind of same thing, but yeah. That's just what I thought of when you were talking about Code Adam. Anyway. Also, Fuka's, like, little animation in the background of her working on the computer is really cute. I'll have to look closer.
Nice.
Nice. Oh, and we'll see if I can get a good angle for this. Yeah, that's pretty good. She's got, like, a cute little animation of her, like, working on the computer there. She, like, thinks about something, pulls over it, realizes it, and then goes back to work, and then, like, has a little animation to where she's, like, finishes out the typing and, like, is yes, yes. Nice. Okay. Yeah.
What a joke.
Congratulations on making Telos.
Nice. Yes.
Oh, that
Okay, so does anybody want to hang out today? I guess somebody wants to read, huh? Igus wants to read. Did we finish out reading with Igus? I can't remember. I think we did. Okay. Yeah, we're starting to get to the point where we've got most of the hangout sessions done. Does nobody want to hang out at the Polonium Mall? Okay, let me just check my text messages. Yeah, all right. We could go work at Chagall Cafe, but we've got both those social stats maxed out, so let's head over and I guess eat and work on my academics a little bit. We haven't done that in a while. Academics must be getting pretty close to max out too. Probably not super close, but you know. Anyway, try and max that out. And I guess once all that stuff's done, we can start working on stats for personas, huh? Just start dumping stats into the personas using the arcade.
By the way, you know what? No way.
Are we back in our winter outfits, it looks like? Got summer must be over and we're into fall again. Yeah. He's getting nervous about the next mission, so he's falling asleep in class. Okay. That's a convenient excuse, Junpei.
Hey there. Yeah.
How are we doing on... I think, yeah, we've got like 3 days until the full moon. Okay. Okay, that's just a normal hangout session with Yukari. We'll just skip right through it.
Oh, you're back.
I have a suggestion.
By the way. All right.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, jeez. That's an image I didn't want to think about Junpei. Alright, let's hang out with Koromaru. This should be his second characteristic, and this should be the last time we have to do this. So.
Koro-chan looks so comfy. You sure know your way around a brush. Oh, you might know something about this. Lots of people like to give Koro-chan gifts whenever he goes for a walk. Do you know where he's keeping them?
That's a secret.
Oh, well, I guess even Koromaru needs his own privacy. Do you think we should give him his own room? Ah, right. You're still in the middle of brushing him. I'll leave you to it then.
Lord's accuracy and evasion of all foes for 3 turns when a battle starts. That's pretty good. Yeah, out of Masakuna. That'll be pretty helpful against hands as well. I think I'll probably try and bring Ken and Koromaru into Tartarus in the next round of Tartarus stuff. Gosh. I cannot imagine having to be the guy who had to play the dog. Like, my goodness. All right. I think that's all the hanging out with Koromaru we need to do. Nice. That's pretty cool. Yeah. Makes Ken pretty good, yeah. Especially since he can be one of the healers. I think him and Yukari were the two like main healer types in the original game. Maybe they changed that up a little bit here, but
Hi. You know, I made another bento. Would you mind trying some of it? I think this one should taste better. Or at the very least, it can't be any worse than last time, right?
oh,
Oh, a kitty cat! Aw, he's so cute! I did hear there were lots of strays around here. He's looking at the bento box. I wonder if he's hungry. Maybe I should give him some food. What do you think?
don't do it.
Oh, right. There might be things in here cats can't eat. But then again, if it's just flavored rice, I think it'll be okay. Here you go, kitty.
Yeah, I warned you.
What happened? Oh no, not again.
Not edible for animal consumption.
It does have some bitterness, I guess. And I thought I struck a good nutritional balance, though.
Okay, please tell me you're not eating out of the rice that the stray just ate out of. Please tell me you're not putting things in your mouth that was in a cat's mouth just a minute ago. Do you have any idea where a cat's mouth has been?
I can't let you eat this. I don't want to put you in the hospital.
I can handle a bit.
No! I'll figure out what to do with this later. You can't eat it. I'm so hopeless. I just wanted to do something to help everyone outside of battle. There aren't many chances to eat homemade food when you live in the dorm.
Well, I don't know about that. With the kitchen and all the new like little links with everybody, there's kind of a lot of opportunities to eat homemade food in the dorm right now.
So I thought it would be nice to cook for everyone. But I'm sorry. I'll keep trying to get better though.
Honestly, I think they should have rewrote this social link from the ground up. I think this like angle is kind of for Fuka, and I think especially with the new like being able to cook in the kitchen stuff, they should have given her this whole thing should have been part of like a cooking in the kitchen thing for her, and then like one of the and then this whole social link should have been rewritten, I think, honestly, from like the ground up. But that's just my opinion.
It's kind of hard for me to say this, considering what just happened, but I hope you'll be willing to taste test my cooking again. I don't think I
I'll
can do
give it
this
another
alone.
try.
Can I count on you to help?
Sure thing.
Oh, that's great! Thank you. I'm going to keep working at it. And someday, you'll tell me you like my cooking. Oh, I didn't realize it was so late. I need to buy more ingredients, so I should get going. I'll see you later. Oh, welcome back.
Alright, let's go get Ken's second characteristic, I guess.
Wow, that was so good! And the main character was cool and in control until the very end. That last line he exchanged with the casino's boss gave me goosebumps. And how about that part when he was all, count to 5? I hope I can be like him when I'm an adult. What do you think it takes for a guy to be hard-boiled?
Always keeping your cool.
That's true. You can't really be hard-boiled if you're quick-tempered. You have to keep calm and never let the enemy get under your skin. Come to think of it, that might be just what I need right now. I tend to get worked up about what's right in front of me, don't I? That's exactly the kind of thing a kid would do. I need to fix that. Well, now's as good a time as any to start. I'll give it my best shot. If I do that, do you think I could become like him? A cool, hard-boiled guy, just like the detective in the movie.
Depends on your motivation.
Yeah, you're right. Don't worry. I'll work hard and prove that I'm not just all talk.
Okay.
Oh boy, look at the time. But I still want to talk about the movie. Wait, I'm not sleepy yet, okay?
Me. It's a little big for me to carry upstairs.
Ones who should kill. Prepared to be.
Excuse me.
Okay. Yeah, that's the thing about, like, personas like that, like Orpheus Telos and, well, here's the one thing I would say. Are you planning on using this Orpheus Telos for, Elizabeth? Or does she not, like, insta-kill you if you block one of her attacks now? That's, like, the one thing I would say, because, like, Orpheus Telos is pretty much designed to be used against, Elizabeth's fight, so...
Yes.
Pay close attention, all right?
Exam starts soon, huh? I'll have to look up the answers, I guess, after, we do the boss fight. Who wants to hang out today? Oh boy, pretty much everybody. Alright. Well. Probably hang out with Fuka. Get both Yukari and Fuka up to rank 3. Oh, it's a Saturday. There should be a sale at the pharmacy, right? We haven't gone there in a while. There is a sale, right? Not misremembering that? Yeah. I have a good amount of money right now, so see if we can buy some items.
Thanks for coming.
Oh, there's a thing for Elizabeth here. Okay.
Nope.
Pigeon Vintage Yagen?
New stuff. Take your time, browse. Which ones? The tank.
Okay. Sounds good.
Which ones? Thanks for coming.
Looks like we'll have to do something for one of
You made it
Elizabeth's
tonight.
requests here in a
That's all-
minute.
Hey, you made that's all you. Hey. Done already? Come again, yeah?
Welcome. Of course. I got my hands on some pretty interesting wares.
Oh, I need more topaz.
Everything good? Hope to see
I might be able to buy topaz. Oh, but tomorrow's the full moon. My bad. Okay. I'll have to keep that in mind. We'll have to come back tomorrow night. Or I can come back later. Yeah. Yeah, I'm short one topaz. I think I spent them all on getting stat cards earlier. I'll have to wait until either after I do another trip to Tartarus, or I can see tonight if I can buy topaz from the club a minute. Anyway, let's hang out with Fuka.
Remember how I told you I wanted to improve my cooking? Well, I've been trying a lot since then, but I can never seem to get the taste right. I still don't have a feel for how much salt to add. How do you do it?
Just a dash or two at a time. You don't want to overdo it.
A dash?
Oh,
so speed is important?
well, I don't know about
Makes a lot
that,
of
but...
sense, actually. I've just been pouring it in slowly.
Oh,
I'll try and remember that.
well, I was saying more like go little by little. You don't need a ton of
I was
salt.
hoping I could make something you'd really like.
Oh, yeah?
I don't think I'll be able to do that for a while. Maybe cooking just isn't for me. Oh, sorry. I know you're just trying to help me.
Why is that bicycle wheel so octagonal? Why do we still have octagonal bicycle wheels? That should be a round shape. Why is it like so geometric? Why didn't they just make that round? What the heck? What was the modeler doing on that one? It looks so out of place. I don't know if you can see it on stream, but like the back wheel of that bicycle, that brown bicycle in the background, looks like very like geometric. Like it's not an actually round circle. You can tell where like, what the heck were they doing? There's like circle tools in modelers now. You don't have to make it like an actual shape. It just...
That's true. Maybe I should try taking notes. That might
Okay.
help me figure out what I'm doing wrong. I actually have quite a lot of trouble staying optimistic about things. In my head, I always imagine something going horribly wrong. That's why sometimes I feel like giving up when I'm cooking. But you know,
How hard is
when
it to
I'm
make a
around you or the
wheel?
rest of the
We
team,
made the
I never
wheel
feel
like
that.
thousands of
All
years
gives me
ago.
So much confidence in myself. So, I'm really thankful to be a member of C's. That's why I
Is
want
it
to
like
show you
that?
all my gratitude.
Oh my gosh. Sorry, Fuka, I'm just losing my mind over the terrible state of the bicycle wheels. Anyway, I think this is rank 3, yeah.
Maybe I should watch one of those cooking shows on TV. Actually, might be a little too advanced for me. The library might have some books for beginners, though. But in that case, I can't really read while cooking. I wouldn't want to get the pages dirty.
I'll help you find something.
Oh, you don't mind? If we're looking for books, that means we'd need to go to the bookstore.
Yeah, the old couple there is
It's
a
not
friend of
big
mine.
deal or anything, but
Oh.
I don't really like going to bookstores. Oh my gosh, when did it get so late? I have to go.
I know this old couple that runs a bookstore.
The hairdryer burned out, so I was planning on fixing it. But I was hoping to get it done before Yukari-chan and the others got back. Sorry, Do you mind if we up the pace on the way back?
Not at all.
Welcome back.
How was my day? I don't know. How was your day, Fuka? Alright. Crops are ready to be harvested. Looks like we'll have to hang out with one of the, social links, Tanaka wants to hang out tonight. Okay, we'll go do that. I don't think there's anything we can do, really, right?
All right.
Yeah, nobody wants to hang out, really, or anything. And everybody's on the first floor. Except for Ken. Where did Ken go? Oh, right, I gotta check on Topaz. Must be in his room. Alright, well, let me head over to Bologna Mall. Otherwise, we could hang out with the drunk monk instead of Tanaka. Either way. Doesn't matter too much. Oh yeah, do you have Topaz? No, you don't. Okay, cool.
Why?
I'll have to wait till after my next Tartarus visit then. At least I haven't hit on what I should do next. Alright, should we hang out with Mutsatsu or should we hang out with Tanaka? I mean, either way, right? Tanaka's at rank 6, so he's starting to get up there. And then I think the... Where's Drunk Monk? Unusual Monk is rank 5, so that's not terrible. Either way, it doesn't really matter too much. I guess we could get Devil done pretty soon here, because this will be a rank 8, and then we only have 2 more hangouts with Tanaka. Okay. Do that. Then once we get Tanaka done, we can focus on Mutsatsu and getting stats up on Personas. Or I guess finishing out academics.
Before I enlighten you today, well, you notice anything different about me?
Sort of.
Ooh, so you can tell? I had my hair revitalized. Doesn't it look healthier now? It's quite a hassle, but appearances are a big part of the job in my line of work. That said, I am the total opposite at home. I dress like a slob and only shower every 3 days. Let me come up with an analogy. Vegetables. Perfect.
Great vegetables.
Imagine an organically grown cucumber that looks all deformed. Compare that to a cucumber that looks perfect, but was grown using chemical fertilizers and pesticides. Which one do you think the supermarket would rather stock?
The one that looks good?
That's the simple truth. Awkwardly shaped cucumbers don't pack together very well, so stores prefer straight ones. Taste and safety aren't even a consideration. They'll carry cucumbers that even pests wouldn't eat. So, why do consumers still buy these cucumbers when they know the truth? Simple. People trust what they see. The world is governed more by appearances than realities. That's why, as much as I hate spending money, I buy expensive ties to win people's trust.
The reality is that people judge things, their first impressions off of appearances. It's only if you spend time with things. Like, if you look at a vegetable and it looks good to you, then you're like, oh, this must be a good vegetable. It's not until, like, you spend more time interrogating, like, how things actually look and everything, and, like, actually spend time doing that, that you start to, like, learn more about, like, well, this vegetable looks good, but, you know, it's got this problem, this problem, this problem, this problem. You know, same with anything else. So, anyway. Also, I was just thinking, so for the P3 FemC model, I wonder if people are gonna reuse one of the bodies of the random female NPCs and like reuse that to like make a higher quality version of her model. I wonder, you could do that, because I was just thinking like, oh yeah, she just mostly wears like the like, because there would be your summer and winter outfits, right? So you'd only have to like get the head and like redo the head pretty much. I don't know. I guess I'm not a 3D modeler, so I don't know how hard that would be to do.
Wait,
but that seems like a good
you know
shortcut.
What I just said earlier? The part about me dressing like a slob and not showering every day. Don't you dare tell anyone. I can't afford to have people start believing I'm ordinary. I only admitted it to you personally. No one else has a clue, okay?
On my third redoing of Tanaka Social Link, I have a little bit more sympathy for him. Like, he's still a bad guy. Like, he's a snake oil salesman. But it feels like he's more of a product of, like, the culture around him than, like, anything else. Coming from, like, a poor background, and being taught that, like, money and appearances are important by the people around him when he was growing up. Because they would, you know, judge him for not having, you know, money or looking bad or whatever. So, I guess I have a bit more sympathy for him. Not much. Still a snake oil salesman, but, you know, more of a product of the culture around him than anything else, I think.
I've located the target. It's in the Iwatodai Station Plaza.
This will be the 10th shadow. Only a few left. Let's just worry about them one at a time.
If they actually appear one at a time, we don't need two at once again.
Yukari-chan, how did you know? I sensed two of them.
Oh, jeez.
What? Seriously? Me and my big mouth.
Where's Shinji?
He notified me that he'll be joining us later. He didn't say why, though.
Figures. He's always played by his own rules.
Wonder what's going on.
I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. He said he'd join us later, right?
People are so
Already better than a
concerned about
certain
stuff like
someone
this.
who didn't show last time.
Hey,
Why are you
come on,
blaming him
hold
for
my
them?
balls. Don't
Yeah.
worry, I'm totally
And
ready
nobody
to go
worried
this
about it
time.
last time either. I feel like we should start worrying more about people not being around
Raccoon isn't
for,
here either. Hey,
yeah.
Junpei, go get him. That'll be your punishment for last time.
Punishment? What is this, kindergarten? Well, I guess it is a kid's bedtime.
All right, we've got 2 targets this time. Let's get moving. We'll decide on our team formation once we get there.
Let's go.
Look, there they are. This is the route we always take to school. We've got to protect it.
It's almost like they're waiting for us.
By the way, where's Amada?
He wasn't in his room, so who knows?
Shinji's late too.
We should probably hurry. I think they're about to make their move.
Then we have no choice. Let's organize a team from the members we have here. Once we're set, we'll move in.
I forgot Akihiko was around for this. I planned on him not being in the party. Oh well. Not the end of the world. Alright, let's go ahead and drop a save. Before things get hairy.
Yes. provide support. Be careful out there.
Oh yeah, that's right. I had the P5 stuff on. Eh, whatever. This'll work.
The Fortune Arcana is gone? The Strength Arcana must have done something. There's no way to attack it now. You'll have to defeat the Strength Arcana first. I'm still setting up.
I'll go with.
It'll take a little more time. Amazing! It's time for an all-out attack. I have to do this. Help me.
I'm ready. Go for it. Professor Leia.
Over. Take you down now. Decision. Nope, Wheel of Fortune time. Alright.
What's this?
Oh, it looks like they took off all the status ailment things. And you can't, stop it, anymore.
It looks like wherever it stops.
Okay, and it looks like it also applies the, effects to everybody.
Red hurts and blue helps. Allies and enemies. It doesn't discriminate.
That's interesting. Okay. I think that fits a bit better. I think that's a bit better. It is disappointing that we don't get to do the fear thing anymore, but oh well.
Stops is random, and I can't predict it. But either way, be careful.
Okay, that's interesting.
Okay, here's what I found.
Solendrion will probably still be useful for getting crits though. Yeah, but it resists that. Okay.
I've already scanned this situation.
I'll have to hit it with more magic. I guess it's a good thing that I brought along Mysterio then.
Shall I move to strike?
What is optimal? I'll show you my power. We've already scanned this one. This is my cue. The Strength Arcana seems confident in its power.
Oh, it actually attacks now.
We've already scanned this
In the original game, it wouldn't start attacking until after Strength Arcana was dead. Alright. Who's got high magic stat? You do.
Pull the trigger. Help me.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
I'll show you.
Alright, it's already half dead.
Optimal.
Attack left to fate, targeting both friend and foe. Can that still be called an attack?
For my friends.
Oh, I should guess I can show you Scarlet Havoc. pretty good damage.
What next? I won't lose. Thank you very much.
Shall I move to strike?
Persona! I'll show you my power. Ready to engage. Orchida activated. A river in a dry land. The land is in a lost. A heartbeat for demon. Always is in season. I'm giving the balance, but I'm standing on razor's edge now. Walk quick, or my life is over. Abnormality detected. I'm out of his field of vision. The strength Arcana possesses immense fortitude. But I'm ready to strike them down now. I just saw the new stars. This now's the time.
Child's play.
All right, that's one down. Creating rivers in the desert.
I can detect Fortune's presence again. Your attack should land now.
Okay.
Evasive maneuver. Could I scan on this enemy?
All right, let's see how you feel about well, probably Gyrodyne isn't the way to go for you since you've been using wind attacks. Who else has a high magic stat?
My heart is a furnace, had a sailing. My word of conflict. One goes what keeps me going.
Never wrong.
Ah, that's unfortunate. Okay.
Should I scan on this enemy?
Yes, please.
I
What do we got?
see. So this is what.
Oh, okay.
What next?
Oh, I should have used her Theurgy. My bad.
I've already scanned this one.
I'll hit them where it hurts. Go for it.
Persona, engage.
See if it starts cheating like it did in the original game. Magic strength, huh?
What to do?
I've already scanned this one.
Actually, is it weak to... Okay, it's weak to that. All right. Oh, okay, that's that. Looks like it's got some sort of desperation attack.
Feeling about this roulette board.
Oh, it's gonna bring back the other one, isn't it? No? Okay. Nothing happened.
Huh? Nothing's happening?
Oh, I see it gambled with its life and lost. Nice.
Good job, everyone.
Oh man, it's exhausting dealing with two of them at once.
You didn't do anything, Junpei.
The two claiming to be Strega did not interfere this time.
It's probably because we have their navigator. They can't outmaneuver us now. Anyway, I'm glad everything went well. Still, Aragaki-senpai never showed, huh? Amada-kun too.
The chairman doesn't seem to be too concerned. He's already headed home.
Yamagishi, do you know where they are?
Sorry, I haven't been able to locate them yet.
Let's return to the dorm for the time being. Akihiko, are you listening?
Today is October 4th, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Go on back without me. I'm gonna go look for them.
Wait, senpai! I wonder what's up.
Akihiko.
I wonder if he uses the actual weapon you equipped to Ken
Just
here.
like we agreed.
Or if it's like a default one that they have.
Do you know why I called you here?
Looks like it's probably a default one.
You probably have an idea, since you skipped the operation for it. 2 years ago today, on October 4th, that was the day my mom died here. They called it a car accident, but it wasn't. I saw the whole thing. I saw my mom get killed. You murdered her! Since then, not one good thing has happened. Just being alive is torture, and all I get from people is sympathy, no matter where I go. What's the point of living like this?
Hot take.
I thought about killing myself, but I wouldn't be able to face Mom like that.
Hot take. I think you shouldn't be able to hang out with Ken until after this point.
That's why I vowed to live until I found her killer. You! I once heard you say you wanted to forget what you did on that day. So, when I realized it was a full moon today, I knew I had to confront you. Today, Mom is with me. I'll make you remember what you did to her. I'm gonna kill you!
Do it.
Oh, no one else is back yet?
Man, I wonder why Sonata-san was acting so weird. Something about the date. What's so special about October 4th?
October 4th. That's right. I was so focused on the operation that I didn't realize it. Today is the anniversary of the day Amada's mother was killed.
She was killed?
Yamagishi, I need you to locate Aragaki and Amada immediately. There's a good chance they'll be together. Akihiko must have already realized it.
I'm on it.
Okay. Sounds good.
What's going on?
It'd be cool if it did, but
Public records
understandable
say that
for
Amada's mother
balancing
was
if it
killed
didn't.
in an accident. But in truth, we were the ones responsible for her death.
What?
It happened 2 years ago, when we were hunting down a shadow that appeared in the city. Aragaki had only just awakened his persona, and he lost control of it for a moment. We'd been so focused on the shadow, we hadn't accounted for any civilians in the area. Unfortunately, there was one casualty. It was Amada's mother.
No way! Are you kidding me?
Wait, so to Amada-kun, Aragaki-senpai is...
I should have considered this when Amada volunteered to join us. It's possible that he...
I found them! They're at Tatsumi Port Island!
Is it Akihiko?
Wait, this is... No! It's Strega!
Hey, isn't that a problem?
This couldn't be worse!
Senpai! Come on, we gotta follow her! Right?
Do it. I won't stop you. You're right. I just wanted to forget. That's why I left everyone behind. And tried to use the drugs to suppress my power. But nothing I did could erase the memory. No matter what I do, I always end up back here. It's my fault. This is what I deserve. But I gotta give you a warning.
Sounds good. Yeah, I'll probably do that eventually myself.
You take my life, and you're going to end up just like me.
Oh wait, what about magic ability? Are you gonna hold off for magic ability, or are you gonna just skip it on? Oh right, magic ability doesn't work on an Almighty. Yep. Okay, never mind.
You better be prepared for that.
What? Are you begging for your life?
Even if all you have now is hatred, one day you'll regret it.
Shut up! That's bullshit!
I must say, I agree. These are not his sins to bear. That is the nature of revenge. Is it not permissible to kill those who are themselves killers?
That's right.
What do you want?
Losing one of our own has posed a slight challenge for us, but we cannot simply turn a blind eye to all the trouble you've caused.
You bastard.
Fear not. This life is but a stepping stone. I shall deliver unto you both salvation.
What'd you say?
My, protecting your would-be murderer? Oh, but that's right. Whether or not to this boy's revenge, you are fated to die regardless.
What does he mean?
You've been taking those suppressants for some time now. You don't have much longer.
That's bullshit!
Listen to your body. The signs have already begun.
What are you talking about? You're just going to die? No matter what? Even if I don't do anything? That's not fair! This is all I've been living for! What was even the point then?
The cause of death is hardly of importance. Besides, the breath of life is faint in you as well, child. You were planning to join him once the deed was done, were you not?
Mata, what?
This may be a bit ill-timed, but no matter. It matters not whose life I take first. You're both destined to perish anyway.
Shut the fuck up!
Oh jeez. Looks like he got shot in the left shoulder.
No.
If he receives medical
Now
attention, he
then,
should be
with
fine.
What life you have left, answer me this. There is a navigator in your ranks similar to Chidori, is there not? You've been killing the shadows we wish to protect with startling efficiency before we can even arrive. Tell me, which one of you is it? If you don't expedite your answer, then this will hurt you more than it hurts me. What's wrong? Cat got your tongue? Or are you ready to talk?
There's no one.
Wait! It's me.
Really now?
It's the truth. That's the only reason they let me join, even though I'm a kid.
Who are you?
Quiet. I wasn't talking to you.
It doesn't matter now. I'll never have my revenge. I don't have any reason to live. What's the point in fighting anymore?
I see. So, you accept salvation. What a beautiful end to your life. Very well. You shall go first. Rest peacefully.
Oh, cutscene time. Oh, this is not animated. Okay. Interesting.
Mom.
Just what was that for? What reason could you possibly have to risk your life for this child?
Shinji!
Your companions? How very unfortunate. The fun had just begun.
Shinji! Hang in there!
Aragaki! Senpai!
Aragaki-san!
What's with the long face? Isn't this exactly what you wanted? It's all right. Hold on to that anger. Let it be your strength. You've still got your whole life ahead of you, don't you, kid? From now on, you're gonna
Somebody heal him! Ricarmdi!
yourself.
Dirahan! Whatever.
I can't.
Okay. Look after him.
I will.
This is how it should be.
Oh jeez, not the howl. Please, no. It's fine if the kid cries, but don't have the dog howl, please. I think they stretched out this death scene too much. I think it was better when he was pretty much already dead by the time they ran up. Whatever. Alright. However, I still gotta go to school today. I do like that line. Yesterday was a horrible tragedy, yet I still have to go to school today.
No words can express the sense of loss we feel as a result of this terrible tragedy. He had a lifetime of opportunity ahead.
Still weird seeing him without
As
the hat on.
educators, we are to blame for ignoring his silent calls for help. We tragically lost him to senseless violence before we had a chance to help him realize his true potential. Forgive us. Forgive us for our negligence.
He just never stops talking. I heard he never came to school. Probably just some punk. I just want to get home. I gotta study for my mock exam.
Hey, you guys know who this Aragaki is? Wait, you're not even in the same year. No way you'd know him then. Anyways, it's crazy that stuff like this really happens, huh?
Watch your mouth.
Huh? What the hell's your problem?
Shut up.
Huh? What are you getting up for?
I said shut the hell up!
Iori, sit down.
Damn it!
Just ignore them, Junpei. Hey, have you seen Sonata-senpai today?
No.
He was absent this morning. I wonder if he'll show up at all. I hope he's okay.
Do you have a moment?
Oh, sure.
When you get back today, let's meet in the lounge. I think you all know the reason.
Right.
I don't expect you to have your thoughts in order. I'm not even sure what to do myself. All right? I'll see you then.
So it's about Amada, huh? Well, this'll be a fun meeting.
Yeah.
Hey. At the usual for lunch. I was wondering what ramen tastes like when you skip class. It's surprisingly good. You could have invited me at least once, you know. Come on, say something. Why do you have to be like that? Always going off without saying a word. Put yourself in my shoes for a change. You think it's the other way around? Yeah, you're right. I was always the one running off on my own. I was too obsessed with getting stronger, ever since I lost Miki. That's all I've cared about. I thought if I was strong enough, I could protect anyone, but I was wrong. And now you're gone too. God, it's like the world is laughing at me. I knew what we were getting into. I knew we were putting our lives on the line, but I was so focused on fighting that I didn't see anything else. It doesn't matter how strong I was. Look what happened! I know, Shinji. Crying won't change anything, right? I don't need you to tell me that. In the end, I can't run away from who I am. I've had enough of this.
The resolution in Sonata's heart has awakened a new persona. Sonata's persona, Polydices, has given rise to Caesar. Electric onslaught, severe damage to one foe, ignoring resistances. High chance of shock.
Rest easy, Shinji. You just watch from there with Miki. I've still got a job to do. Isn't that right?
Well, they definitely didn't retcon his death like they did with Portable.
You all know the reason we're gathered here. We need to discuss how to deal with Amada. I've already consulted the chairman. I guess bring him here.
Understood. It's my fault. I knew it was strange when Aragaki-senpai told me he'd be late, but I didn't say anything. If I'd only listened to my intuition, this wouldn't have happened.
This isn't on you.
That's right. It's not your fault. If there's anyone who should have realized, it's me.
This isn't on you
I should've
either.
been taking things more seriously too. I knew this wasn't a game, but I never thought it'd end up like this.
There's no point dwelling on the past. Shinji's last words were, "This is how it should be." He was a hell of a guy. He even faced death with a smile. So, from this day forward, I'll face things head on too.
This is how it should be. Huh.
Senpai.
Reporting in. Amada-san is not in his room.
He's not?
Evidence indicates that his window has been pried open.
Hamada-kun! Wait, Fuka, where are you going? Do you even know where to look?
Well, no, but we can't just let him go off on his own, right?
You're just gonna run around without a clue? You'll never find him like that.
Maybe not, but we have to try. Amada-kun has nowhere else to go. I know exactly how that feels.
Let's go look for him.
But where do we even look?
You of all people should understand, Yukari-chan!
Fuka.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
Give him some time. Dragging him back won't change how he feels, and we can't protect him forever.
Akihiko.
It's his choice. He's the only one who can decide how to live his life. We all choose our own paths.
I speculate.
My functions cannot address any highly metaphysical issues. As I am unlikely to be of any assistance, I will stand by until further notice. I'm the worst. I lost my temper and snapped at Yukari-chan. It's just... I'm really worried about Amada-kun. I know what it feels like not to having a place to belong.
Right.
Akihiko's right. Amada must decide what is best for himself. It's a difficult decision for a young person to make. I'm not worried. Amada has a strong will. I'm confident he will make the right choice.
So...
Aragaki-san was such a badass. All the way. Till the end. You know, when he was all like, "This is how it should be." His last words just keep echoing in my head. Do you think yours would leave that kind of impact too? Yours could, too.
Yeah.
No way, dude. I don't have the balls to say something like that.
Hey, so...
Nowhere else to go, huh? Luke is right. I should have considered his feelings. Wonder what he's doing now. I wonder what this walking thing with Karamara is like tonight. There's no social link, so...
As usual, I observe no abnormalities in Koromaru-san's physical or mental status today. May I have a moment of your time? There is something I wish to speak with you about. I was performing research today and came across a puzzling piece of information. It stated that there is a specific time of year in which one can reunite with the dead. It appears as though spirits return to the living realm during this time. What exactly does this mean? Once an organism comes to the end of its lifespan, its physical body will deteriorate. But does this mean that there is a spirit that exists independent of one's physical form? And in that case, would that mean that Aragaki-san is...
There's a lot to that question. How long do you have?
Welcome back, Koromaru-san.
What are you holding? It appears as though he wishes us to have it. Why don't we gratefully accept? Now,
It's interesting. I kind of wish you could say something there, but I guess they didn't want to make the hangout with Koromaru too long.
I have a theory.
It's unfortunate, but not many students appear to be saddened by Aragaki-san's death. Apparently, human relationships are quickly forgotten, though our case is exceptional. Yeah. Oh, Elizabeth has new requests. All right, let's go talk to her a minute. All right, and then yeah. Our party members are going to be a little depressed for a while. Understandably so. That's why I wanted to hang out with Fuka and Yukari for a little bit there. Because I knew we wouldn't be able to hang out with them for a little bit after that. Okay, thinking. Elizabeth. Right. Yeah.
Marvelous. I'm looking for... Are you accepting a request?
Glasses wipe.
I will await a report of 60
Sushi.
I will await a report of success. I will await a report of success.
Okay,
Very well.
how long do we have left for the stream? We have about an hour. All right, let's see how much of the social link stuff we can progress in like the next hour or so here. And then once that's done, we'll probably head into Tartarus. Maybe we'll do a little bit of Tartarus on stream, but I think for the most part we're gonna... Oh. Huh. The person who must have been leaving all that sushi saw us looking down and gave us some sushi. Interesting. That's kind of an interesting thing. All right. All right, let's head over to Colonial Mall and turn that in, I guess, a minute. And then we'll probably hang out with Star Social Link if we can. Oh, right, it's also before exams, so... Yeah, all right. Let's go turn this into Elizabeth, and we'll go hang out with Star Social Link, probably.
Here are my requests. Let's hear the result. Is that true? You have my thanks.
Oh, I wonder if we can do anything interesting with that Iroga chunk.
Very well.
Yeah. You've come at a good time. There are some new items you can create. You should learn how to identify fakes. You won't find any in my store, but other antique shops may carry them. There are all kinds of people in this world, like liars and cheats. You're sure about this, right? Here, it's all yours. Everything good? Come again.
Okay, anything else I should do a minute? I think we're good. Let's head over to the strip mall. Probably won't rank up since he didn't text us, but we can hang out with him today, hopefully. Oh, no, wait. Is it the old couple they're telling me about? Oh, it's the old couple that's ready to hang out. Alright, well, I guess since we have no other option, let's start on the Moon social link. Not my first pick, but at this point, we're so far deep into things. Oh, gosh darn it. Okay. Oh, I think I just saved, didn't I? When did I just save? Oh, I saved right before the boss fight. Can I reload? Okay, so we went back to the start of the day. Alright, I'll look up the answers then, or make a save before we do that then. Oh wait, hold up. Alright, let's redo some of this stuff then. And then we'll talk. We'll make a save and we'll talk to him again.
Marvelous. I'm looking for... Are you accepting marvelous? By all means, if I may... By all means. Here are my requests. I will await a... Very well. Good day. Are you accepting? Wonderful. Is you have... Very well.
All my life.
Yeah. You've come at a good time. There are some new items. Are you sure? Here you go. Thanks for waiting. Everything good? Hope to see you soon.
Pheromone coffee. Red, I think. A curry bowl. All right.
We go to the same school, right? One look at your uniform's all I need to know. I'm kind of embarrassed to ask you this right off the bat, but... Would you mind not standing so close to me? You're too thin and too cool! If people start thinking we're best friends or something, I'm gonna end up as the uncool one.
There you are. I thought thought your voice sounded familiar. You know what I'm here for. Now hand it over.
Whoa! Not you! Help! Emergency! Hey! You! Call the fire truck! I mean the,
All the police?
Yes! Right! Good thinking.
Quit making a scene, all right? People are looking at me funny. I've got some business to take care of now, but you're Nozomi Suemitsu-kun, aren't you? I did my homework, see? You know I'm not letting you off that easy, right? I suggest you reconsider things.
That was horrifying! My poor heart! I think it dropped into my coin purse for a minute there. My name is Nozomi Suemitsu. By the way, may I just say that you have a wonderfully big heart for someone so slim?
I know that they've made him a little bit better. I have heard that they made him a little bit better, but we'll see if they've managed to save the social link, because this social link was bad in the original.
Whew, all that drama
Like,
made me
probably in contention for the worst social link in the entire Persona series, like the original version.
You want to tag along, friend? Shall I treat you to the finest dining? If so, you've come to the right place. For I am the king, the Gourmet King. That's right, Gourmet King 2009. Or was it 2010? Whatever. And as the king, I know all the kingliest places for
You good, dude?
my tummy! It's in horrible pain! I think it's in emergency!
Ah, that odd morsel's getting to him.
I'll treat you another time.
That's why you don't eat random things that drop in a dungeon, kids.
Hello, this is Elizabeth speaking.
Hello, Elizabeth speaking.
I'm calling in regard to a recent change in Tartarus. It seems that a path that had been blocked off is now open.
Okay.
I thought it prudent to inform you.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it.
I wish you a safe journey.
Yeah. Nice. See if Ken comes back anytime soon.
You look half dead.
No, he's still
What are you
staring at the
doing
blood
here?
stain.
When Mom died, protecting me, that's what she would have wanted. Maybe then she'd finally be at peace. They said he died in some violent crime, right? No one knows the truth. Just like with Mom. And now, I'm going to be left behind. Just like always.
The dead are never coming back. You have to accept that. But you still have your life. I'm not here to bring you back. You can waste away here if that's what you want. But if you still have the will to fight, then come back and stand on your own 2 feet.
I know that. I've known it all along. I've just been lying to myself. I needed something to hate. To keep myself going. I couldn't face the thought of being alone. But that's exactly what happened. All this time, I've just been running away. All right. I'm not running away. I'm not running away anymore. I swear it. Aragaki-san, I'll see this through to the end.
The resolution in Amada's heart has awakened a new persona. Amada's persona, Nemesis, has given ride to Kalanemi? Okay. Divine Intervention. Revives party, fully restores allies' HP, and will reflect one attack.
Goodbye, Mom. I'll be okay now.
It's already been a day.
Yes. It has.
So, where's Sonata-san?
He said to leave Amada-kun alone, but
I mean,
maybe we should
Aki is a bit of a hypocrite here, you know? He said, yeah, Amada-san's fine, and then went out to look for him anyway.
What do you think?
Let's give him some time.
So you agree with Akihiko, then?
Not at first, but I think he'll come back around.
I can't just sit here. I'm going right now to...
Amada-kun!
Oh, thank goodness. I was so worried.
You were?
Amada, will you continue to fight?
Yes. I'm done running away.
That okay with you?
Positive.
It's all right. We can trust him.
Jeez, don't scare us like that, okay?
All right. I'll go and talk to the chairman. You should get some rest.
Okay.
He's a lot tougher than I thought, dude. I'd be so depressed. For like 3 whole days, maybe. Even a week. Wait, you bounce back in just one day? Jeez, that kid's nuts.
All right.
Seems I praised him accurately. He has the soul of a warrior. I admire his fortitude. I've confirmed the metamorphosis of 2 personas, most likely the result of Arigaki-san's death. There may be more changes to come, so I will remain in observation mode.
I'm sorry.
Sorry about what happened. You could have told me no, but you let me come back. I'll make it up to everyone. Arigaki-san, too. Can't mess around with party outside of Tartarus. Okay.
Hi.
A lot's happened today, so why don't we pass it up a trip to Tartarus? We can get back to business tomorrow. With Amada-kun too, of course. So glad Amada-kun came back. He was really prepared to get revenge and leave this world. Tragic for a kid to think that way. Glad he's back too. Honestly, I was so worried. What if something terrible happened and he never came back? Alright. So who wants to hang out tonight? Looks like Tanaka does. Fresh off the presses, huh?
I'm used to being accosted by people, but recently I had an interesting encounter. It was a young man, not much older than you. Do you know what he said to me? He said, "Thank you."
Why would he say that?
I'm not proud of this or anything, but I couldn't care less what our customers think. Don't you know who I am? I'm the president of a company that sells fake products. But then he told me he quit his part-time job and was going to study to become a public prosecutor. He wants to punish businessmen like me for bending the rules. He said I was an example of a negative role model, even though I wasn't aware of it. Maybe I'm overreacting, but what if he does become a public prosecutor and puts me behind bars? I suppose that means I wouldn't be able to give you my advice anymore.
Interesting. Tanaka's social link is a little interesting.
The shareholders ought to take a leaf out of that boy's book.
It's an interesting.
Apparently, kids these days aren't as naive as we thought.
Yeah, I don't know. It sets such an interesting standard for the Devil's Social Link that has not been replicated in like future games, where it's like somebody who really is kind of a bad person, and they're still mostly a bad person by the end of the Social Link, but like they're not as bad. I don't know. The Devil's Social Link in 4 and 5 don't feel as bad of people as Tanaka does, that's for sure. Oh, Pharaoh. I think this might be the last time we talk to Pharaohs like this, right?
Hi.
Hi, Pharaohs.
It's pretty chilly tonight.
Yeah, it's getting
Can you
colder.
believe it's already autumn? It'll be winter before you know it. You look a little tired. Did something happen?
Not to me.
I see. It's a good thing it wasn't you. In this world, people die every day. Until recently, I thought that was as normal as the changing of the seasons. But now, I understand why people mourn. For the first time, I have a friend. Lately, I've been remembering things more clearly. It's drawing closer each night. Can't you feel it? You and I are like kindred spirits. So, I wonder why I'm the only one who remembers. This is tearing me up. Could it be that you can't accept me for who I am?
Yeah, I think this is the last time we talked to Pharaohs like this, isn't it?
I'm sorry if I wasn't making any sense today. Maybe it's the change of season, but we're still friends.
Or does that happen after the bridge boss? I can't remember which.
Well, I'll be going for
I think
now.
it's for the bridge, after
Good
the
night.
bridge boss, maybe, actually. Okay. Where things change with him. Yeah, I think that's right. All right.
Time to start class.
Exams start next Tuesday. Okay. Which hormone is the one in your brain that provides a sense of achievement? That's dopamine, right?
Correct.
A lot of stuff about that these days. All right. Hayase wants to hang out today. That'll be good. Let's head over to the shrine, and then we'll head over and hang out with Hayase.
Yo.
This is so good. I am so lucky I get to eat such amazing food. Should I bring some home? If I do, I'd have to pay for it.
I could spot you some cash.
It's fine. I should be able to cover it. Oh, by the way, about my mom. She's gonna be out of the hospital soon. Just when I was finally getting the hang of taking care of everyone myself. And guess what else? My teammates offered to help me with the kids, too. They even said to pick my sister up from preschool. I guess everyone's been worried about me. And there I was, total tunnel vision, trying to do everything on my own. In the end, maybe it was my fault the team couldn't work together.
Don't sweat it, man.
Honestly, that's reassuring to hear from you.
Relationship goes both ways.
I feel a lot better about everything, now that I know how everyone really feels. I'm having fun just running laps. Body feels light as a feather now. Oops, guess I kind of started rambling there. Sorry, but I gotta get going. Take it easy. And don't forget, I'm only able to focus on training again because you had my back. And I feel great, so thanks, buddy.
I say it's social link. It's a little simple, but it's pretty good.
Later.
Doesn't need to be overly complex or anything.
I see you're back.
Oh, right, we get the cleaning cloth for the glasses here.
Great.
Yeah, glasses.
Excuse me.
Do you have some time?
I think.
Give me a break.
Hey.
Marvelous. I'm looking.
Here's the
Let's
glasses
hear the
whip you
result.
wanted.
Of course. Oh my.
Oh yeah, the gag glasses.
Let's be off.
Well, what do you think? The mustache makes my nose itch a fair bit, though. Not only does it give me a semblance of intelligence, but also one of harmony as well. What a splendid item! Please take this as your reward. Alright.
Very well then.
Alright, who wanted to hang out today? Tanaka again, or is it the old man? Or did actually either of them want to hang out today? No? Doesn't look like it. Alright. Let's go eat out and improve my intelligence a little bit more. Academics should be about maxed out, so... Once I get that done, I can just start working on Persona stats. We got the exam coming up soon. I don't think we need rank 6 for it. I think we just need rank 5, but wouldn't hurt. Okay. Moon Socialing wants to hang out today. Yeah, I guess we'll do that since I don't think Star Socialing wants to hang out today. I guess I could grab a Moon Persona. I probably should, if I don't have one. Let me check after this. Yeah, I don't have one. Okay. Bye, Pixie. I'll see you later.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Please take a look.
Oops.
you'll be summoning. May it be your inner strength. Are you finished? We look.
Just double checking that he's not available today, right? Yeah, he's not. Okay.
Listen. Yes. You have a pretty good appetite. You even kept up with me.
MC's always got a big appetite.
Looks really are deceiving, aren't they?
I exercise regularly.
That means there are people out there who secretly want to take my title as Gourmet King. Maybe. Actually, remember that puny middle-aged guy from the other day? I bet he was an assassin! Maybe. There's nothing I can do about it right now, but I'll show them soon enough. Just you wait. In light of your recent achievements and your courageous appetite, I hereby appoint you to the Gourmet King's Royal Guard. No, maybe that's too much of a burden for you to bear.
I think the voice acting is helping out a lot here. It's definitely letting me know, hey, this is supposed to be kind of comedic. Like, it's fine if this isn't a serious social link, if this one's just more comedic and stuff. We'll see if it's as bad in the future links as it was in the future ranks as it was in the original.
It kind of feels like I have a younger brother now. Well, would you want to be my younger brother?
Sure, why not?
You do sort of look like him. No, that's impossible. I knew this would happen. I always get hungry if I think about the past.
Yeah, because he does have side. Like, there was something interesting there with his social link, but like, it was just buried under like how bad of a person he was and like all this scummy weird stuff he had to say.
Courtesy of remembering the past, the old memory rewind. All right, now in reverse. Let's move.
Oh yeah, I saw this clip. This is so good. Just that alone.
What are you doing? You're my royal guard. You have to join me. Now do as I do. Moonwalk into Umiushi.
So good. The little moonwalk thing there. Just that alone makes that social link a lot better.
Oh, it's you. Well,
Alright. They want to study. Yeah, we could probably do that tonight. I don't think anybody wants to, like, hang out or anything, right? Yeah. And we needed to get our academics up, so we'd just be going to eat somewhere to get our academics up if we didn't study here, so. Hey, we hit the 69-hour mark. Nice. Let's study together. Alright, exams are coming up soon. Time marches on without a care in the world, huh? An invitation to study from him is uncommon. Let's take him up on the offer.
Akihiko, regarding mathematical proofs, how would you approach this one?
Trigonometry, huh? This is a fun one. I'd say using the law of cosines here would be the quickest. First, you need to set up an equation. Then, since A and C are prime numbers, you can rearrange it like this and done.
C'est magnifique! A brilliant method.
I thought these kinds of problems were easy for you. Were you just testing me?
I didn't mean anything by it. True, I did have in mind a number of ways to solve this, but I found myself wondering about your thought process. I have to say, your speed and accuracy were impressive.
Then I'll test you on the next one. Let's race and see who can solve it quicker.
been quite some time already. We should remember to take breaks.
You've got a point. Focusing for too long has diminishing returns. Let's rest for a bit.
Well then, why don't we resume in 20 minutes? You can spend your time however you'd like until then.
Oh, come to think of it, I haven't gotten any running in today. Guess I'll head out for a refresher.
You're leaving the building? You do understand we only have 20 minutes, correct?
Even a short workout's a nice change of pace. What were you guys planning on doing?
I was thinking of making some tea. What about you?
I'll read a book.
Ooh, a fine choice. I often read books on my breaks myself. Let's see. Why don't I ready enough tea for all three of us? Akihiko, it wouldn't hurt to try reading for a change.
Fine. Guess I'll join you guys this time.
Okay.
I appreciate you inviting us today. You wanted to help take our minds off of recent events, didn't you?
Did you think we didn't notice? You know, it's usually the senpai's role to do these kinds of things. But we decided to take you up on it.
Thanks to this, Akihiko and I were able to get back on our feet. You can expect we'll return the favor in kind.
Yeah, we'll help push you as far as your brain can go. Your exams won't know what hit them.
For now, let's call it a day. Make sure to get your rest, both of you.
Okay. Nice little scene there. I'll have to study a bit more with them, probably.
Good morning.
We're not quite to max academics. It'd be nice to get there.
Yes.
That's all for today.
Okay.
Affirmative.
It is rational for students to concentrate on their exams rather than Aragaki-san. However, for some unknown reason, I question the value of thinking like that. Looks like we're hanging out with the Moon Social Link again. Alright. It's fine. Just double checking that, oh, he is there today. Okay, we can hang out with him. Cool.
Yeah.
Alright, just normal hangout, as I figured. We can rank him up next time he's available, which will be good. How are we doing on time? We're doing alright.
Oh, welcome back.
It'd be nice if we could get to the point where a couple people wander into Tartarus, so we could just rescue them while in there.
I have a suggestion.
Oh, Akihiko wants to hang out today. Like, properly hang out. Okay, we'll have to do that, yeah. I was wondering, because, like, I felt like we did his hangouts, like, a while ago. And, like, we never got farther. You know what? Actually, let me drop a save here a minute, and then we'll probably study with Fuka, and then we'll hang out with Akihiko. Like, and that'll be what we actually do. But I want to see what the dialogue is for studying with Fuka and everything.
glad everyone showed up for this.
Since I definitely won't be
probably
doing
wouldn't
this
have
in
been able to
New Game
concentrate
Plus.
on my own.
Yeah, it hasn't been very long. Thanks for inviting me. I think this will be a big help for me too.
We've got to keep going. It's the only thing we can do.
Yeah, Mata-kun and Sonata-senpai have been trying to move on too.
I don't mean to be a busybody, but if there's anything you need help with, please let me know. I am the one who suggested this study session after all.
Fuka, you don't need to worry about a thing, okay?
Sorry, it's just, I always admired things like this. You know, everyone meeting up to study together. I always thought it would be nice to stop by a restaurant on our way home and help each other out.
I can make that wish come true. Let's see, what should you help me with first?
It's supposed to go both ways, you know.
No worries. If it's health and gym class, I've got your back.
You can do that on your own time.
I'm glad I came to the storm. Even after a terrible tragedy, you guys helped me remember how to smile.
I'm glad you came here too, Fuka. Oh, right. Could you help me with this part?
Despite how much you were complaining about
Sure.
her getting roped into things and all that.
This one's difficult. Let's see.
Let's work it out together.
It's a toughie, isn't it? But yeah, more heads are better than one for sure. I was in the zone. I guess that really did help me take my mind off of things.
It's nice to know that we're not alone.
Our friendship.
Dude, you did not just say that. How corny can you be? I get what you mean, though. Guess we'll just keep giving it our all. It's the least we can do to take some weight off our senpais.
Okay, I think it's about time we call it a night. Thanks for the help, guys. Good night.
Oh, who is the founder of Theosophy, a group that gave rise to many other magical societies? Blatsky. Helena Blatsky? Thank goodness for the logs, huh? Nah, it just gives me charm anyway. I'll have to redo that in a minute anyway. Alright, let me reload that save, and then we'll hang out with Akihiko instead. Somehow, even after all that's happened, I can still feel hungry. If you're free, I'd like you to come shopping with me. I want to try something out. So if you can make it, come meet me at Iwatodai Station. Ah, there you are. I actually finished my shopping already. Do you have some time now? I want your help for something. Thanks. Let's head back to the dorm together. Ah, crap. I forgot to buy eggs. Sorry, but can you go back first and make sure no one uses the kitchen? I'll meet you there in a bit. Don't worry, I won't keep you waiting for long. I'm quicker on my feet than you are, you know. Level 50 now? Nice. Like Sonata isn't here yet.
Sorry I'm late. I ran into some unexpected trouble. Alright, here goes. Back me up, would you?
Cooking?
I'm gonna make pancakes. Think you can help?
As long as I get to take part in the eating afterwards.
I guess you could say I've got a craving. I used to eat them all the time at the orphanage. I know they sell frozen ones nowadays, but nothing beats freshly cooked, right?
You're making a lot of them.
You think so? I just thought more would be better than less. Well, let's go on and get started. Okay, first things first. What exactly do we do first? I think the recipe said to use lots of butter and to regulate the pan's temperature with a damp washcloth. Wait, we put a washcloth in the pan? Won't it burn?
Please just let me handle the pan. Like, anything to do with fire, I'll deal with it. You can crack the eggs, it'll be fine. Just let me handle the pan.
You sure? Thanks. I don't know how to cook anything besides the stuff I use for bodybuilding. I can break the eggs and mix the batter. I'll leave the actual cooking part to you.
I've been practicing.
Oh, so that's how you use the washcloth. How about we add some protein powder? Hey, don't look at me like that. Oh, I better go get the plates. All right, I think this will be enough.
For what? The entire village?
Oh, check it out! Wow, look at all the pancakes! I knew something smelled good.
Yeah, just give me a minute. We can eat once I bring them out. Would you mind getting everyone else? And don't forget Amada.
Okay.
Oh, it's like a Tartarus of pancakes.
Did the two of you make all of these yourselves?
Yep.
Although this guy was the one who cooked them. I said I had a hankering, but we might have made too much. I like pancakes, but no way I can eat all of these myself. If you guys could pitch in, that'd be great.
So you like pancakes too, Sonata-san?
Thank you. I can't wait to have some. I'll make some tea. I've got some leaves that'd be great for the occasion.
It's pancake party time, as they say.
As they say.
The flavor brings a smile to my face.
Just saying.
Oh yeah? Good to hear.
Oh, jeez. Junpei making the cake.
Thanks for the pancakes. They were really good. Tasted like a lot of care went into them. If you ever make some again, I'd like to help out too.
For as many as we made, they sure did disappear fast. Cooking's not really one of my strong points. A certain someone would always say, if you pour protein powder on the ingredients, then you shouldn't be in the kitchen, dumbass. Most of the time, I only ever got to watch someone else cook. So I never really learned myself. Anyways, thanks for helping out today. I'm hoping that cheered everyone up a little.
What made you want to do this?
They did things like this back when I was at the orphanage. I just wanted to recreate it. My sister used to cry all the time there. But the pancakes always brought a smile to her face. Do you remember that medal you found in the package from my parents? My sister, Miki. We made that back when we were at the orphanage. Based on the letter that came with it. I guess my parents found it when they were cleaning. Miki was gonna give that to me after we learned I was getting adopted out and leaving. But then that fire happened right after. And this medal was all that was left of her.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Apparently, Miki used to always say she wanted to thank me for being so strong and kind. She was really quiet, and she'd always be following me around. I don't really remember doing anything special for her, but I guess she was relying on me as her older brother. Seeing that medal made me think, would my sister be proud of who I am now? Am I really strong and kind enough to deserve that medal? If I'm being honest, I don't really know what it means to be strong or kind. Everyone who's ever said that to me has left without telling me the most important part. You saw how I was today. This is all I'm capable of right now. I haven't grown at all since I was a kid. They'd laugh if they saw me now.
Can't fight on an empty stomach.
That's true. Sweet foods can relieve fatigue. I think I'll be ready to fight again by tomorrow. I realized I'd just been running away all this time, making excuses about having my own problems. But from now on, I'm gonna protect it all. We promised we'd become strong together. I won't let him down.
Help whenever you need.
Thanks, I really appreciate that. I'll be counting on you next time. The point of this whole thing was to cheer everyone up. And yet I'm the one getting supported here, you know? I think you're the kind of person my sister would have looked up to. All
Well,
right,
yeah, she sounds
that's
kind of
enough
short.
talking about the past. Let's hurry up and finish clean.
You good? What's wrong?
Well, I ran into that group of punks on my way home from shopping today. There were even more of them this time. And one guy...
Yeah, I
managed
can
to
see
get
that
a good
message.
hit in.
Are the messages not coming through?
Don't worry, though. I didn't do anything that would get me in trouble with the police. I just let them throw as many punches as they wanted until they got tired and gave up. I thought I could dodge them all, but I guess I've still got room to improve.
And we're trying to keep the eggs safe at the same time. Jeez.
All right.
I'll write this again. Okay. Moon is willing to hang out today. It's Saturday. I don't suppose that Star Social Link is available. Nope, okay. Okay. Concentrated Black Viper with single target build might boost enemy agents lowered and the MC buff damage came to 7,500 damage. That's pretty good. I think we can still get higher with like elemental damage, but that's pretty good with Almighty. Yeah, if it shows up on screen, then that means I've seen it. Yeah, internet's been pretty bad today, but got a bit longer, and then we'll wrap up for today. I think I'll start looking for a good night where nobody wants to hang out or anything, and then we'll hang out, head over to Tartarus, and that'll be in the end of the stream for today.
Excuse me, sir. 2 bowls of the usual today. And as always, make sure one of them is extra large.
Coming right up.
Once you taste this, my
Nice.
friend, there is no going back.
Good amount of room to improve on that then. Like we can get it up to 99, probably get to around 8,000 damage.
Ton noodles. Yes, that's 3. Count 'em, 3 tons. This is the crown jewel of the secret menu here. Even better than the Hagakure bowl. The simple salt-based broth complemented by the rich, spicy miso sauce. It's like a microcosm of the miracle of creation.
Wow, incredible flavor melts away my troubles.
It's all about that secret menu. Although, how will people
Oh,
know
okay,
if
never mind
it's too secret? Whatever. The harder I think about it, the hungrier I'm gonna get. Oh, sir! Don't toss out that first bowl, all right? That soup and I have unfinished business. This is a huge honor for you, you know? You're only the second person to taste this after me. Don't forget to blow on the noodles to cool them off.
Yeah. I don't know, this feels like less like bragging than the original and more like him, like, you know, being really into food and like kind of showing off his hobby a little bit. He's still bragging, but like, you know.
To be friends with me. And just so you know, you wouldn't be getting this with my younger brother. Because the Gourmet King's brother is not the Gourmet King. So, do you get me, Who am I? Go on, I want to hear it come out of your mouth.
You are the Gourmet King.
My word, not so loud! Are you trying to embarrass me? Here, have some of my boiled egg. I had a couple of bites, but it's still good. No more talking. The food's gonna be a chewy, flavorless mess if we don't eat up. Sir? Sir! You saved that first bowl, right? Because I'm gonna be needing it.
But yeah, 7,500 damage to like anything is pretty good.
I see you're back.
You could probably get it a little bit higher with some other stuff. Have you considered trying out shift boost? Because there's shift boost and shift amp. So you could shift to the MC and then do an attack like that. Because then they'd be knocked down. MC could be boosted. Enemy could be debuffed. You could shift boost to the MC. You would have Almighty boost, single target boost, and Black Viper. Could push it a little bit farther in that way.
No.
How's work? I see.
Yes. The other day, a woman came to my office asking for a donation. Quite the looker, I might add. In fact, she was very much my type. But no matter how attractive she was, I was repulsed by her dedication to charity work.
Are you going to donate?
Of course not. I hate the very word. Why should I have to give my
True.
hard-earned money to a bunch of freeloaders?
I guess you could save and then do it, because, like, you... because, let's think. So, Black Viper, single target boost, Almighty boost. That's still only 3 skills on the, enemy. Or on the persona. So, even if you have a couple other skills on there, I feel like if you don't want to have to, like, refuse to get, Victory Cry on it again, and you have to kick that off for a minute, you could always save and then test it and then reload the save. Because there's still plenty of room there for both shift boosts.
I pulled myself up out of squalor to get where I am today. I wanted to get back at the ones who used to laugh at me.
Let me think. What else is there? Oh yeah, I was gonna ask, did you ever figure out if Victory Cry nullifies Armageddon's drawbacks or no?
That's what I always dreamed of anyway. But, tell you the truth, now I have too much money. Profits are booming. I'm so busy, I don't have time to spend a yen of it. Maybe I should train someone to take my place. I could teach them my business philosophy and management techniques. It'd be a carbon copy of me. It would probably cost me a fortune, but if it works, then it's easy living. How would you feel about being adopted? Only joking. People would get funny ideas if I took in a child as old as you.
Yeah, I think, yeah. You could get rid of like Repel Wind and Spellmaster for testing purposes and replace them with both Shift Boosts. I think both Shift Boosts have a card for that, right? So that'd be something worth trying at least. You know, save, try it out, and then reload. Gotcha. Okay. Good to hear. I'll have to keep that in mind for when I get that late in the game. It'll be good for grinding purposes at the very least, getting everybody up to max level.
Donate for the sake of the less fortunate, huh? It's amazing commodity! Good, good. Not bad. Thanks, kid. But
ISA wants to hang out. Let's see, it's a Sunday. Yeah, we'll probably hang out with ISA. Keep working on his stuff. Well, I guess we could also work on... let me look at the calendar. Inventory. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, let's go ahead and hang out with the Sun Social Link. If we don't start hanging out with the Sun Social Link soon, we're gonna run out of time to finish him. So.
By the way.
About the same as Junpei.
What?
By the way,
No way. Let's head over to the shrine either way. Yeah, there's at least Shift Boost. I imagine Shift Amp is also a skill card as well.
You're not like the others.
Really?
I honestly didn't expect you to come back. Nobody treats me like a normal person. Not even my friends or family. They all keep their distance and say, "Oh, what a poor soul." All they feel is pity and curiosity towards me. Sorry to disappoint them, but I'm not the poor soul they think I am. Dying isn't so bad, is it? What's the point of dragging out your time in this world anyhow?
You have a point.
You must have a hopelessness festering within as well, then. I can't remember a time without it. Thank you for coming today. You seem different. From
Yeah, I saw that. Yep.
I'm not sure I know how
I
to
saw that
describe
bit.
it exactly, but you don't look on me with pity the way everyone else does. Damn it. What did I do to deserve this body? I hope we can meet again.
Welcome back.
Now initiate study mode. Oh, she wants to study tonight. That sounds fun.
So,
All right, let's go ahead and study with Agus tonight.
Excuse me. Yes. I have detected a gaze upon us for an estimated 7 minutes now.
oh, sorry. I just wanted to watch. Was I bothering you?
Nice. Very cool. Yeah, the game does look pretty cool, doesn't it, in motion, especially in battle. Stare back.
Huh? Are you trying to get back at me? I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Is it alright if I study with you? If it isn't too much trouble, I mean.
My data states that elementary school does not feature regular examinations. Is this information inaccurate?
No, you're right. We don't really have tests that we need to study a whole week in advance for. Sorry, if you're not okay with it, I can just...
Go get your books.
Oh, thank you. I'll go get my workbooks now.
Next question. What is the term used to describe the property of having zero electrical resistance?
Conductive?
Superconductivity.
Yeah.
Correct, Amada-san.
Go! Superconductive cyclone!
Yeah, that's it! The Featherman technique! It's so cool! I mean, what I heard from a friend, anyway. Oh, sorry, Koromaru. I guess I was being a little loud. Let's get back to studying.
It appears that Amada-san has entered a state of non-REM sleep. He is in a deep slumber. Sleeping here may cause his body temperature to decline sharply, risking illness. Shall we wake him?
Let's carry him to his room.
Understood. I wonder what kind of dreams Amada-san will have. Let's transport him carefully to prevent waking. I will accompany you on the way to his room.
No school today. Kurosawa has a sale going on. Might as well check that out. Let's stop by the shrine. Looks like we'll hang out with Moon again today. Go Inspector Gadget. Yeah. I remember watching some of that old animated Inspector Gadget show. It was fun. Right, I was gonna check out the sale in a minute.
Yeah.
prices are a bit lower today. Take a look if you have the chance.
Alright, I think it's finally time to get rid of that counter attack sword. And then, who am I gonna bring into the next boss fight? Probably Ken. Probably Ken. I guess let's just upgrade the MC stuff a minute, and we'll see how much money I have left afterwards.
In stock. Check it out. If you've got
I don't know if that's worth. That might be worth. Hmm.
Great. It's all yours. That what you want? All right then.
I feel like I should use Junpei a bit more. Trying to think. No, I think for the next boss fight, that's not gonna work out.
When times are tough, make sure you're there for your friends. That's the best advice I can give.
Well, we'll definitely want to use Ken, so.
That what you're great. It's all yours.
And then so it's gonna be Ken. Maybe Akihiko?
What do you look at? What you want? Having second thoughts? Everything all right then. Take as long as you need. Everything looks great. It's all yours. Take as long as you need. That what you want? All right then. Well, take as long as you need. That was great. It's all yours. Everything great. It's all yours. That was your great. It's all yours. Everything look having second thoughts? Everything look all right then. That was all right then. What'll it be? Take as long as you need. Everything look good here? Great. It's all yours. That what you want? All right then. Everything look all right then. That what you want? All right then. Everything look good here? Great. It's all yours.
Okay, that should be good.
What do you got? What'll it be? What do you got? All done here? Be seeing.
Might have to clean out my inventory at some point. I guess if I end up not being able to go to Tartarus one time before, you know, we have to end stream, I'll do that or something. Alright, let's hang out with Moon.
Listen. Oh. Yes. So for lunch, I had a melon pan, then a katsu sandwich. Then an age pan, a kane pan, a yakisoba pan, apple strudel, another age pan. But I gotta have my rice, too. I think that might have been too many carbs.
Ah, I gotcha.
Today, a girl in my class asked me, "Who's that cute guy you went to meet?"
Makes sense.
She wanted me to introduce you to so you could eat lunch together. Without me. Girls always go for guys like you. Or my little brother. I guess looks really are everything. But once we're dead, we'll all just be bones. You can't tell a handsome skeleton from an ugly one. Not again! Why do my memories make me so damn hungry? Hey waiter! Another tonkatsu special! While we wait for the food, let me share a little Senryu poem I wrote. He who cuts you is no friend, but he who katsu you, flavor until the end. Huh? Oh. Oh! My stomach! Emergency! Whew. That was way too close. If that toilet was just a bit further away, oh boy.
Are you feeling sick?
No, I'm fine. No worries. Everything's good and normal over here. Except for my weight, that is. Ah! The Gourmet King shouldn't say things like that. I didn't mean to be so crass. I mean, who wants to talk about toilets while they're eating? I keep saying toilet. Sorry.
Curse you. Curse you, Nicolas Cage.
Okay, enough of that. Let's shovel that food down. We have to eat every chance we get, because once we're dead, all we'll be eating is dust. You know, just like my little brother.
Oh, well, yeah. Way to drop that your brother's dead, dude.
Welcome.
Alright, Mitsuru wants to study tonight. Okay, we'll probably have to go after midterms then.
By the way,
I too will implementing the take my chances approach on where to focus reviewing my studies.
Precisely. Right then. I decided to hold this study session for us to concentrate on the upcoming exams. Amada, I invited you to join us so you can focus on your own studies. Your presence is welcome here.
Thank you for inviting me. I'll make sure not to be a bother to everyone.
To the rest of you, I want you to set a proper example and take your studies seriously.
are you going to study with us, Koro-chan? Good boy. Koromaru-san says that he will accompany us here as we study.
Well, aren't you a little hard worker? Unlike Junpei over there who can't stop yawning.
I can't really deny it. Wouldn't mind being in his place right about now. Dogs never have to study for exams like this. Man, what a life.
Being a dog isn't easy, dude.
He is glad that you understand. Koromaru-san never misses a day patrolling the neighborhood after all.
You hear that? Think you could keep that up every single day?
Damn it. The dog wins again.
Oh,
Koromaru-san may
Junpei.
not have an obligation to study, but he has another important mission. True. He's been protecting that shrine this whole time. That sounds like something far more difficult.
Guess if you want to be a dog, you'd better develop some diligence, like Koromaru here.
Being a dog is harder than it seems. You'd be better off just studying, Junpei-san.
Oh, stop! Don't look at me like some pitiful creature!
Well, you're less than a dog,
That's
apparently,
enough
so...
chit-chat. Let's concentrate on our studies.
If he's less than a dog, does that mean he's a cat? Hey, 3 points. Nice. Still not max, but I don't think we need max for midterms.
All right,
I think we don't need max until Mitsuru,
Good
right?
work, everyone. And Iori, after all the dog talk, I do hope you were able to get through the material you needed to cover.
What?
Oh, I see. So you're still learning then? As a dog, I'll need to give you strict behavioral training.
I'm kidding. It was a joke. I'm totally cool. Being human. No training needed. I'm good.
Shame on you,
That will
Junpei.
conclude the group study
I can't believe you're not down
It
bad
is
enough
time
to
for
say
a
yes,
much-deserved
please.
rest.
Gosh dang it. You know how many guys would have said yes, please to that? You know how down bad people are nowadays? Especially on the internet. Goodness gracious. Alright. Reverse fusing Morningstar skill all the way to Pixie? Yeah. You could do that. You could make Pixie your almighty attacker, probably. Addiction. Pythagoras. I might have actually known all these if I had taken the time to actually read them. Superconductivity. Nice. Sounds like we aced the exam then. Hey, here's hoping we get the thing that gives us 50 more % XP. That's probably only from the last exams, though. All right, what do we got? Puka wants to hang out again, so we'll probably do that today. Let me go head over to the shrine a minute. I think I still have Asperus, right? Yeah, I kicked out Pixie earlier. Oh, looks like the internet. Never mind. You know what? I was gonna say something, but I don't want to tempt fate and make it worse.
Thank you. Sorry for taking so long. I wanted to buy something to use as a secret ingredient in my cooking.
Secret
But
ingredient?
I couldn't really decide, and I wasn't sure how to use whatever I'd buy.
Maybe start with the basics first.
Yes, you're right. I haven't even gotten the basics down yet. I'm getting way too ahead of myself. First thing I need to do is find something that I can actually make. I'm still
I
having
think
a lot
you
of
end up
trouble
on rice
getting
balls, right?
things
And you just work on getting rice balls really good.
Not after all your support. And it's not like I have any other redeeming qualities.
You're a hard worker.
No, that's not true at all. I mean, everyone in our group works hard, and beyond that, I think you all have something that you're good at. Not me. I mean, I guess I'm sort of good with machines, but that's it. It's honestly not worth mentioning. Really, I just happen to like them. It's not exactly something worth boasting about.
Something stuck out to me here.
I mean, I guess I'm sort of good with machines, but that's it. It's honestly not worth mentioning. Really. Not me. I mean, I guess I'm sort of good with machines, but that's it.
I don't know, something about this line in particular, it doesn't feel like they're putting on, like, whatever accent or, like, kind of lilt? Am I using that word right?
It's honestly not worth mentioning. Really.
Like, it sounds like the VA is, like, making her voice go higher than it naturally is all the time, and, like, is trying to be overly shy, if that makes sense. But it doesn't feel like that here.
Sort of good with machines.
It's the most normal sounding voice line. How to boil water by the Food Network, honestly. Honestly, Akihiko could also apparently learn that too.
When I was little, I remember my dad's hobby was to work on complicated sound equipment. He'd fix things like broken amplifiers.
Ah, an
or
audiophile.
headphones that only played sound on one side. I've always loved watching him work on those things. That's probably why I was drawn to working with machines in the first place. But I don't think that would be very useful to repay everyone's kindness. Plus, if we do ever have any technical needs, like when we're fighting, then we've always got the Kirijo group's support. Not to mention that I'm kind of embarrassed about it all. I mean, it's not a very feminine hobby.
That's not true. Come on. Be proud of yourself.
Here. Thank you. I sure seem to talk about my problems a lot, huh?
Everybody does. It's fine.
Easy talking to you. I feel like you stop me from being so negative all the time. Actually, I might owe a lot to you in that sense. Oh, it's getting late. Sorry, I didn't mean to talk so much. Let's go home.
Welcome back.
I'll think about it.
Nice.
Probably go to Tartarus tonight. Yeah, that's fine. Now that internet is finally stabilized out, like half an hour before stream ends. Goodness gracious. Then again, we could get Tanaka Social Link done tonight. That sounds kind of nice too. We could go tomorrow. Well, let me go harvest the vegetables on the roof. How much farther do I want to go today? I don't know. I kind of want to keep going for a little bit longer. But it's getting later and later in the day. IRL. And all I had for breakfast was some nuts, so... Well, for now, let me head downstairs and see what people have to say. Alright, we're gonna go tomorrow then. Unless something else comes up, I guess.
Excuse me.
Therefore, regardless of the results of the exam, I will be, as Junpei-san would put it, in deep shit. Oh, I guess. It's too bad that wasn't voiced. Huh? That'd be it. That would be a good voice clip if that was voiced.
Salut.
I guess it would also be good to see if,
Oh, hello.
Qdoba. Yeah, sounds kind of nice. Qdoba sounds kind of nice, not gonna lie. food in general sounds kind of nice right now. I'm getting a little hungry, so, you know. I actually got to go grocery shopping tomorrow, I think. I didn't go out like usual. Like, usually I stop by after class on Wednesdays, but I didn't go to class on Wednesday because I was feeling sick. So, getting a little low on some groceries. Probably stop, like I said, make a trip out tomorrow. I got to refill up my vehicle as well on gasoline. I want to check something a minute. Hold up. Trying to see if the extra XP ring is from this next exam or if it's from a future one. I can find like all the answers, which is fine, but like I need to know. I want to know what the rewards are. That's Fez. Do you think you'll max all the social links and link episodes during this run? I'm gonna give it my best shot. How are we doing on that? Let's see. That's a story one. That's maxed. That's Fuka. That's yep, Student Council, Yukari, Treasure, Art Club. So let me think. Which ones have I not started? I'm trying to think of which social links I haven't started yet. Misuru and I guess obviously. I think that might be it. I'm trying to think, but yeah, I think that's the only social links I haven't started is I guess and Mitsuru. But they don't become available for a little bit longer yet, so I think not until like December. So I guess I'll have to work on getting that stuff done beforehand. Let me see, how much time do I have left? I got the rest of this month. I got November, I got December, and then I got January, I think. And then, so if I assume most of December is going to be working on Mitsuru and Igus. Six, 8, 13. Oh, actually, I shouldn't count the nighttime social links because I don't have to worry about those. So 6, 8, 17 as a story, 26, 31, 38, 38, 42, 48. Okay, that's good. Yeah, so I have 48 hangouts minimum left, and I have 2.5 months left, right? I think it's doable. It depends on how many of the new hangout sessions with party members are during the day. Anyway, well, I guess okay, whatever. Ooh. Yeah, I think it's doable, but it'll be a little tight. I gotta remember to make sure to go see the Sun Social Link every Sunday that I can, and then I gotta make sure I try and finish up Fuka and Yukari before when is the last I think yeah, before December. I gotta finish up Yukari and Fuka before December, which shouldn't be too bad because I've got like a whole month to do that. And then I'll have to work on some of the other stuff. I think it's doable. I think it's doable to finish all the social links in this playthrough. We'll have to see though. But yeah, I think it's definitely doable. But yeah, we'll see. Nah. Yeah, do you remember? Hey, Brittany, how's it going? It's been a minute. How have you been, man? Peak 2009 experience, indeed. Union, do you remember which exam gave you the plus 50% XP thing? I guess we'll just find out here in like a couple days anyway. All right, let's go finish out Tanaka's social link.
Decided to make a donation. They're raising money to help orphans in foreign countries. Don't get the wrong idea. I'm not doing this out of the goodness of my heart. It's a long-term investment. Children who learn to cope with adversity are more likely to become rich and famous, like me. I'm thinking of donating 10 million yen. Not a corporate donation, but a private one. When I told them
yeah,
on the phone,
yeah, it is really good. I think it's a really good remake. Well, I guess we'll find out in a little bit here, Union, because results get posted on Monday, so I can talk to Mitsuru and see if we get it or not. It'd be nice if we got it today. Then I can mess around with it over the week. It'll be very helpful.
10 million yen is nothing to me, though. Once those children grow up and become successful, I'll introduce myself to them. I'll say, I'm the one who made all this possible. Then I'll be well taken care of in my old age. If it wasn't for our conversations, I probably wouldn't have considered this.
Yeah, I think this pretty much replaces Persona 3 Fez.
An interest in watching others mature. I thank you for that. Actually, I should be thanking myself for so wisely taking note of this.
But President Tanaka's VA did a good job. I feel like his portraits don't really match with his model too much, but nice. Beelzebub, the Lord of Hell.
That letter. 10 million yen. I worked myself to the bone for that money. And all I have to show for it is that piece of paper. But it's not a bad feeling.
And there's always tax write-offs. Well, maybe they don't have those in Japan. At least in America, a lot of businesses will do donations just for tax write-off purposes.
I'll be going now. The paparazzi could be anywhere. If any one of them were to find out, my brilliant plan would be ruined. Oh, by the way, about that exclusive modeling contract, I've decided to pass on that deal. Rather, it's your fault for sending me mixed messages. Anyway, quit associating with shady middle-aged men like me. and find what truly makes you happy. Bye forever.
Yeah, I think the post credits, well, not post credits, but you know, like the post end of game kind of thing where you get to go back and watch all the social links. I think for Tanaka is like the media finding out that like he made this donation in secret and him just like refusing to elaborate on it and like not saying anything about it. I think, in fact, what he does is he does a press conference saying he's going to talk about his donation, and then all he does is, like, shill his own merch. It's great. I don't really want any of those. Is there any healer or support skills that would be good to make more of? I feel like I'm pretty good on most of the passive skills, but I guess I could always make more. Oh, I should grab that at least, yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying now. Tanaka 2024, because at this point, why not? It'd be interesting if somebody like him ran. Although I guess some people could argue that somebody like him is already running. Have you guys seen that, like, you know what, I was gonna say. I'll say this. There is a president of a South American country who is, like, kind of wild looking and, like, is just... It's amazing that he got elected. I don't know, just, like, as a character, he's such a character. Like, to the point where he had his, like, dog cloned or whatever, and, like, he talks about his dog as, like, the thing he loves most in life. He's such an interesting guy, and the fact that he got elected is so interesting. I wish I could remember which country. But yeah, whatever. I don't want to get into politics too much anyway.
Thank you. It's starting to settle down, I think. Thank you for coming. It's comforting to have someone with me. Why do I have to face this alone? Why am I the one? I can't run around like I did as a child anymore, because my legs and heart won't even let me.
I know,
What's
right?
left is to draw my
Crazy.
sheets around me and count the beats of my heart until they stop forever. Why is this only happening to me?
You aren't alone.
Sure, there are plenty of people dying in this world. But so what? What does that have to do with my death? Where is there meaning in any of this? I wish I could run away, but if my body were capable of that, I wouldn't be here anyway. No matter what I do, my body is there to remind me I'm going to die. Why me?
Oh yeah, Javier Milei, new president of Argentina, and his 5 clone dogs.
Please don't leave just
IRL
yet.
cartoon character.
It's almost too much for me if I'm alone. Right. I suppose I shouldn't. I can accept it. I'm feeling a little better now. Thank you.
Javier Milei. I think I'm saying that right. New president of Argentina.
It's starting to get dark. Don't worry, I'll be fine now. I hope I can see you again soon.
A lot of interesting things happening down in South America recently. I think there's another country that, I think it's down there, that they elected a new guy and he went like very like, he temporarily suspended right to a fair trial and some other stuff so he could crack down on the like organized crime because it was getting really, really bad. And that's what he was voted in on, getting rid of it. I think he just won with like an 80% approval, like winning another 80% of the votes in the most recent election. So he must be doing something right.
If I may speak. Huh?
Yeah.
Well. What?
Yeah. Anyway, that's probably about as much as I'm going to talk about any of that stuff. Because I don't know enough to say anything about it, really.
Oh. Oh, right.
I did well.
Oh?
Alright. Oh, looks like we can hang out with the, monk tonight. That'd be good. Do I have a persona for that? Yeah, I do. I have Magatsu Izanagi, right? That's good. Did anything refresh? Oh! We have a new fortune. Don't we? No, okay. Then why did you say you did? Well, it looks like this guy might have some new, websites. Veggie blog note. Alright. I guess I'll have to work on some of that, computer stuff once, I run out of social links and stuff to do at night. Before I start working on Persona stats. Well, there's probably achievement for doing all the doing all the computer programs and stuff, so at the very least I should probably do it for that. I guess I could always do that New Game Plus as well, though. Anyway. Oh, it's just a regular hangout. Okay. Fair enough. Alright. Results should be posted today. Yep. We use the number 0 a lot. Do you know where it came from? India, right? Yep. I am a bit of a fan of math. I am aware. I am aware of where the number 0 comes from. Or at least the concept and all that stuff. It's so weird to think about, like, stuff like that not existing, right? Like, at one point in time, there wasn't a there wasn't, like, a written down concept of, like, the number 0 in, like, mathematics and stuff and all that.
Excellent.
Nice. Pendant of Unity. Interesting. Well, that's not what I wanted, but it is a lot of stat cards, at least. Shift boost. Okay. Not bad. And I can use those stat cards on Cylindrion. Actually, Slendrion doesn't need magic. I'll hold off on that, but give the rest to it. Nice. That brings its strength stat up to 50. That's pretty good. But yeah, how have you been, man? Like my thoughts are in English. How did they interpret theirs? Yeah. Well, I think most people think in their native language, which is interesting. Like, even if you learn another language from birth, like if you grow up in a, like, national speaking, like, household or whatever, you still think in, like, one or the other, right? So, that's kind of interesting to think about, I suppose. But yeah, it's been a minute, Prinny. How have you been? I think it's been like a year or so since you stopped by. It's always funny, like I have, yeah, I don't know. Which is kind of interesting because like sometimes people will come by every like, I don't know, several months when I play a game that they're interested in or whatever. I guess that's probably the same of YouTube for the most part, though. I just haven't had a long enough period of time. Like, I've been on Twitch for like almost 4 years at this point. I've only been really streaming on YouTube for like about a year now. We're coming up on a year, I think. No, we might have passed a year. I'm trying to think, because no, yeah, a little over a year now. Because I started streaming when Persona 5 Royal came out on PC, on YouTube anyway.
So, there's actually something I want you to try.
Oh yeah, I found out something the other day, Union. Turns out YouTube now saves VODs up to 12 hours instead of 10 hours, which means I could have gone even longer during my binge sessions. But it's fine. It's probably for the best I didn't go longer.
And this time, it isn't just for a taste test. I think you'll actually be able to eat it.
Holy cow, edible food? What a novel concept. As novel as the number 0.
The same thing last time. Well, now I mean it.
No, you're good, dude. I would be the absolute worst, too. I'd barely watch any Twitch streams. Like, sometimes I'll watch my friends, and that's about it.
Well, how is it?
You did a good... You did a great job.
Really? I'm so glad to hear that. Thank you. You know how I said I was having trouble with cooking? Well, I decided to try and find a recipe that even I couldn't mess up. And after a lot of consideration, I thought maybe making rice balls is something I could handle. But then I got really absorbed in how simple they are to make. Still so hard to master. I made some rice balls today in home economics class too. I know it's a little silly to make something so basic in high school.
Hey, Duncan.
It was all I could manage.
Yeah, we went a bit long today. We're at almost the 5-hour mark. Might go a little bit longer today.
But then everyone in the class told me they
I mean,
were really good, though.
I usually stream for at least 4 hours, so. Yeah, fair. Oh, that's right. You work the, like, yeah. The late night shift.
Anyways, I've been really looking forward to have you try one. I wanted you to see how much progress I've made. Because I don't think I could have made it this far without you.
I'm glad I could help.
Thanks. I know I've said this before, but when I'm with you and the rest of the team, I'm able to see things more positively.
Yeah. Well, I'd say, like, usually 4 hours, but usually turns out to be 5 or 6. I try to wrap up at 4 hours, but with Persona 3 Reload, I have a hard time saying when to stop.
Is the feeling of wanting to make others happy.
The big roadblock I hit for, like, wanting to stream more than, like, 5 or 6 hours is mostly just, at least on the weekends, is mostly just the fact that, like, I need to start preparing food or whatever. Janine. Genie? A scientific tragedy? Was this about I Dream of Genie or something? That's a reference nobody's gonna get. My goodness. I Dream of Genie. That's a reference nobody is gonna get. Holy cow. That is like a deep, like, wow. No, yeah, no. Okay. Can you make some more sometime?
Of course. Just let me know anytime you want some. I just wanted to say thank you so much. Really.
Nice. Oh, yeah.
So it turns out
I used to watch it a little bit on, like,
good rice balls.
free access television. We didn't really have cable, so the only channels we got were, like, the free ones that just broadcasted wherever. It's about the point in your life where you have to learn a language, otherwise you'll never understand any. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. I think I know what oh, okay. I think I know what case study that book is about then. Yeah, yeah. Because I think I remember from my recent psychology class. I wanted an easy credit last semester, so I took a Psychology 101 class because I took a similar class in high school. And it was, you know, psychology is vaguely interesting, and it was a pretty fun class overall. I think I remember which case study, though, that that book must be about then.
The first thing to note is while you're washing the rice,
Well, not case study. Well, kind of a case study. It wasn't a study, more a study of a person who went through some very unfortunate experiences as a kid and never developed like proper language skills.
Welcome back.
All right, is tonight a good night to go to Tartarus? Koromaru wants to hang out, but I think we're done hanging out with Koromaru. I think, yeah, I think we've got most of everybody on lockdown. And there's no social links to do.
By the way,
Worst case of the abuse in the USA? Maybe the worst, one of the worst documented ones.
Okay.
Probably, yeah. And one of the most well-documented terrible cases of abuse in the USA.
excuse me. Um,
Yeah, basically, if I remember correctly, if I'm thinking of the right case thing, a girl was subjected to some very horrible abuse and locked in a room, like a dark room, with like no stimulation and nobody to talk to for like the first like, I don't know, 12, 13 years of her life, something like that. And because she didn't learn language properly in like, you know, the first so long in period of her lifetime when she was growing up, she never developed language properly. It's kind of similar to Helen Keller, but Helen Keller, like, she wasn't deaf all like from the start of her life, right? So she was able to like eventually develop some sort of like communication skills with people. This girl, I believe, didn't have any like, she wasn't deaf or blind or anything, but because just like she hadn't interacted with people and hadn't learned language early enough in life, she had like a horrible time like trying to actually learn any like language past that. Yeah, it is horrifying. Yes. All right. New tarot cards. What do we got? Fortune. All current party members' maximum HP will increase by 8. Okay. Strength. All current party members will increase. SP will increase by 5. Okay. Not bad, but not great. It's kind of not something I'm going to want to pick up a ton, but...
I'm looking for... Very well.
Nobody's missing, right? Nobody wandered in? Oh, the cat wandered in, though, at floor 128, apparently. Okay. What floor are we on? Okay. We'll have to stop by floor 120 and pick up the cat a minute. Alright. I'm gonna stream for a little bit longer, I think. I'm not too hungry. I think I'll be okay. Yeah, I think we'll stream for like an hour. We'll see how far we can get to Tartarus, and that'll be a good place to call it for today. But before I go do that, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. A minute. I gotta finish this bathroom scene. It's not done yet. I gotta make time to finish it. I got this far before Persona 3 Reload binge streams, but I didn't finish it entirely, so I should do that a minute when I get a chance. All right, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. We'll come back. We'll do some Tartarus, in a minute, and then we'll see how far we can get in like an hour, and then that'll probably be a good place to leave off. All right, BRB. Alright, I'm back. That wasn't too bad. Almost hit the top 3. I gotta have words with whoever keeps forgetting to replace the toilet paper. They're bringing down my times. Well, I guess bringing them up. Bringing up my times. Alright. So who's in the party? Let's bring, Yukari, yeah, and then we'll bring... Well, actually... Let's bring Ken and Akiko since they had their second awakening. Try out their third G skills. And then... Who else should we bring? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. We'll bring Agus. That's fine. Yeah, that'll be good. Alright, cat was on floor 128 apparently, so let's head over there a minute and go rescue the cat. The cat is such a weird, interesting addition. Hopefully we get another one of those big clock things, because Oromaru is like pretty low compared to the MC. Although the MC is kind of high-leveled compared to everybody else, including other people playing the game. I think the average level for where I'm at in the game is like 48 and I'm level 60. So, I'm doing fine on that.
This floor has been fully explored now.
Finding out that the 1 and 3 chests are not worth it, the 2 are not. I guess it depends on how many shards you have. I think once you get the Devil card and you're able to effectively pick up the Devil Arcana card,
It's an enemy. Should we attack?
Major Arcana card, it helps a lot with that kind of stuff.
It appears to be a small animal.
Specifically, a cat.
What? Yes.
All right. That's right.
Okay. I won't. If you don't want me to, I won't. Although, I'll probably try and pick it up if I can. So, yeah.
All systems. Shadow detected nearby.
Oh yeah, I got an interesting voice line about this area with Mitsuru while I was off stream. If I remember correctly, she said all this glitz and glamour makes her feel nauseous, which was an interesting voice line.
Look, there's a shadow.
It's one of those chests.
Probably go back down and use the teleporter to go back up farther once we get to one.
There's a shadow.
Oops, didn't mean to do that. Sorry, Shadow. Looks like you're dying. Oh, I left on Rivers in the Desert because I reloaded to save. All right, I'll fix that in a minute. You know what? Here's a good chance of using. Let's see what Magatsu's unique skill looks like. Favorite reload original what? Socialing, like original what?
Never mind.
Oh, crit.
That's a win for the team.
Song?
Good job, everyone.
I like the new battle theme. What's my favorite? I haven't listened to. So I haven't listened to the final boss music yet. The for everyone's the fight for everyone's souls or whatever. I haven't listened to the new reload version of that yet because I didn't want to spoil myself. I think the new battle theme is pretty good. But I think the walking around songs are pretty good too. I don't know. I'd have to listen through the whole soundtrack again, honestly. I haven't listened through it too much because I didn't want to spoil myself too much. Oh, Monador. Nice. We can grab one of the major Arcana cards there. Hopefully. Let me think about which ones I'm looking for. I think I'm looking for Fool, Devil, Lovers, and Justice. Those are the main four I want right now. The rest are just kind of eh. They're alright, but they're kind of eh.
What to do?
I like that the new version of this song has like a longer loop. Oh yeah, that too. Yeah, the new version of Yuwatoedai Dorm is pretty good. I like how some of like these battle themes like have a longer loop though. Ouch. That's a cool animation. That's still a cool animation. That Tempest slash. Ah. Da 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 da. Ooh yeah. Da 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 da. Baby baby. Da 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 da. All right. Lovers or yeah, let's grab Lovers. That's one of the ones I really want, so grab that first.
Oh, hello.
I guess I didn't grab all the Monad doors I possibly could have last time I played through. Or last time I was in Tartarus. I'll have to maybe think about farming out all the rest of the Monad doors so I don't miss any. Yeah, this is the area I was kind of farming last night. All the enemies around here should be scared of us. I got to the point.
I must avoid overheating. Rare treasure chest.
I grinded enough that like even the rare enemies around here, like the stronger enemies. Oh shoot! You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to get a reading at the club before we came in. I forgot to do that last night too. Oh well, I'll live with it. It's fine. It's not a big deal.
Shadow detected nearby.
I don't think it'll be a big deal anyway. I'll have to remember to do that next weekend though, for sure.
There's a chest.
I'm glad that they did change the lyrics to the Iwatodai Dorm thing, because it was a little weird. Like, if you look at the original English lyrics for the Iwatodai Dorm in Fez and stuff, it's a little weird for a high school dorm, but yeah.
Treasure chest identified. Will you open it?
Let's return to the entrance, and then we'll teleport back up. How so? Oh, shoot. One sec. Let me look up the lyrics. Yeah, so dance, want to put you in a trance, let's party, boogie in your body, move that body, make sure you don't hurt nobody. I said, hey, 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 fueling the fire with a burning desire, yeah, get up off that thing, dance and shake and let's swing, come on girl, let me rock your world. That is the lyrics to the original Iwatodai Dorm, Fez song. So, yeah, it's a little weird as like a high schooler's dorm thing. Like, what? Get up off that thing, dance and shake, and let's swing. Come on, girl, let me rock your world. Fueling the fire with a burning desire. Okay. Sure, okay. Anyway. Okay, let's go ahead and drop a save then. And then... let me think. Yeah, we'll just teleport up. Gotcha. Yeah, I know one of the samples that's used in Iwatodai Dorm is used in another game that I like a lot. What's it called? Was it Fusion Frenzy? So there's like an original Xbox party game called Fusion Frenzy that used some of the same samples, and I recognize them because, yeah, of course, I've listened to that Iwatodai Dorm song enough to recognize the samples from it. Oh, this lit up again. Can we go in here again? Is there anything to do in here? Yeah, I recognized, okay, we already did this, though. Yeah, we already did this section. So, yeah. Okay. Dude, do I have to run all the way back? Oh, okay. But yeah, okay, I didn't realize the vocals were also from, like, a library sample. Like a sampler or whatever. Gotcha. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I know actually that's been a problem at some point. There was, like, a fighting game also for the original Xbox that didn't get released. Like, they had to do a massive recall on it because one of the songs in it used a sample of somebody reading from the Quran, and it made it all the way until like the final minute where somebody was like, "Oh shoot, we can't have this like in a song or anything." So yeah. That happens, actually, surprisingly, because, like, it was a Japanese game, and, like, you know, they don't know. It was just, like, a free sample from a library, and so that's actually happened a couple times, where they've had to, like, go back and, like, redo or, like, pull stuff out like that out, because that sample gets used, used to get used every once in a while, especially back in, like, the early 2000s, when you couldn't, like, check that stuff as easily. Yeah. It wasn't a very good fighting game, so I don't think we lost out on much. And you can still find copies of it, like, floating around. But, like, yeah.
Okay. There's a shadow.
Oh, these guys are still scared of me. Okay. Well, let's just kill him and move on, then. You know what game it was? No, sorry, not off the top of my head. I remember seeing it in a YouTube video not that long ago. But I couldn't tell you much more than that, unfortunately. I think it was a Mortal Kombat clone kind of game.
Goodbye.
Okay.
Shadow detected.
So, all the normal shadows at least are afraid of us around here.
We'll be able to get rid of Tartarus?
Time to do some digging, yeah. I'm sure if you, like, look up, like, the game that was recalled due to, like, Quran reading or whatever, I'm sure you can find, like, an article online about it somewhere. Yes, Duncan?
Oh, no.
Oh, nice. One of these floors.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
It's all dark here on these floors, and the Reaper comes sooner than usual, but there's a bunch of those, like, shard things, those Twilight Fragment shard things. Rawr! So my owls of, Ush. Okay. So my owls, so Okush posting, sorry, wet up of HBO, other IMO, I'm slumping.
Shadow up ahead.
I'm sorry, that sentence did not make a lot of sense the way you typed it out. Could you please reformat it and say it again? It honestly sounded like you just auto-completed everything, like, with your phone or something. Reaper's coming after us. Oh, hey! One of the great clocks showed up. So my owls, so Oshka, posing, sorry, wet up of HBO. Okay. Ario's picks is one pounding really wide IC on PC oddity picker. So outset. I don't even know what you're saying. I don't know if you're trying to get me to say something funny or whatever, but like I don't know what you're saying. Who should we have level up? Probably the two people who need it the most, right? Amada and Koromaru, since they're like 13 levels behind. Is there anybody I want to use? Well, definitely Ken. Is there anybody else I want to like level up a bunch before we get into the next? Let's just do Koromaru. Otherwise, it's gonna be hard to use them. Yeah. I don't know if you're trying to do a tongue twister or something. Oh, gotcha. That's kind of what I figured you were doing, honestly.
Welcome back.
All right. It kicks us back to the entrance, but that's not the end of the world. Let's pull out Akihiko then. No, let's keep Akihiko, right? Let's keep Akihiko and pull out Aigis and put in Koromaru, because we still have to see Akihiko and Ken's new 30 attacks, so. Yeah, I think it's supposed to, like... That's, like, supposed to be another method of inputting letters, where you, just drag your finger around to write instead of, tapping. Some people can get pretty good with it, but yeah. The big blue bug bit the black bug, and the big black bug bled blue blood.
It's an enemy.
The big blue bug bit the black bug, and the big black blue... The blah, blah, blah. I actually use that all the time, yeah. I think... Yeah, I know some people prefer to type on mobile using that method. I personally have never gotten used to it, but yeah.
I'm sorry about the other day.
Swipe, yeah.
Caught them off guard.
Oh, this is a new hand. Okay. Oh. Something's weak to dark. Nice. Let's try something. Nice. Fortune. Yeah, I'll take that. Yeah, we'll just take Fortune Major Arcana card. Start working towards Arcana Burst. Okay, and then Vile Assault, Heavy Pierce Damage. What do we want to get rid of? Does he need to keep Zionga? Yeah, Koromaru is pretty decent now. Especially early on. Like, once again, early on, he gets, he blocks two things because he never gets an evolution. So he blocks fire and he still blocks dark. And he gets damaging skills as well as insta-kill skills. So it's kind of nice for that. And he's fast. You get some fire skills.
Oh, guess it's time to move on.
I don't think he gets, no, he didn't get late skills in the original game either, did he? No. Ken always got the late skills. Yeah, Koromaru's always been decent. It's just he usually falls off, like, after the mid-game once other people start getting their,
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Second Awakenings. Because, like, all the advantages he has are basically, at least in the original game, are basically just the fact that, like, he has Second Awakening stats, but, like, you don't have to wait for that, so. Want to do a Nocturne build of all magic buffs and skills? Yeah, he could do that. Well, do you mean for Demi-Fiend, or do you mean for, like, the rest of the party? Because I feel like, don't most bosses nullify insta-kills? I wonder if the big boss, the big enemies around here are afraid of me or not yet. I think this thing is usually weak to electricity, at least in the original, but I guess we'll find out in a minute. For Demi-Fiend. Okay. Yeah, you could do that.
I'll end this. This is it.
Okay, yeah, still weak to electricity.
Now's our chance. Let's do this. All together now.
It'd be good to also grab the one that makes all-out attacks do more damage. The Major Fortune card, that is. Tell me all the things I like about me behind my back. Tenacity. Our hope is hard to get out. Don't go weighing down now. I don't have a resist electric card yet. I'll grab that. I don't really care about that Major Arcana card. Would rather have some other stuff. Oh yeah.
Teamwork, everyone.
I recently played through Nocturne on hard mode as well. I wasn't blind though. I had people in chat like telling me, "Hey, watch out for the next boss or whatever." But
Koro-chan, you're so strong.
I did do like the True Demon ending and all that stuff, so that's good. That's pretty good. Do you think Insta Luck relies more on agility or luck? I think probably luck, if I had to guess.
Let's do this. All right.
Although there is a defined base percentage that all those skills have. I think the max it goes up to without buffs is 70%. Like Die For Me has a 70% chance to insta-kill. Ah. Okay. That's kind of what I figured, but yeah. I can't do a full analysis yet. Okay. Let's just see how they feel about slash damage. Ah, missed. Yeah, go ahead and scan these guys. Oh, they are weak to slash. I got unlucky there then. Baby, baby. Ooh, yeah. Alright, check out how much damage this does, by the way. 2,000 damage. That's not even charged, my goodness. Alright. Maximum SP. Yeah, I'll take maximum SP for everybody. That's good.
Oh, hello.
Cinderella band. Even like I think I'll be able to make it this week, but like even like the second version of Celendrion, Sumeria's second persona also has like a unique skill that has like a really high crit rating that you can make a great crit build around. I'll probably do that over the week. Imagine if you could up the chance of insta kills though, especially in a game like Nocturne that lets you find your own stats. Would be absolutely broken. Yeah. I mean, you can kind of up the chances of an insta-kill, at least in Persona. There's some, like, Mudo boost and Hama boost and stuff like that, which increases the chances. But, yeah, I know what you mean. If it was, like, tied to stats in some way. Although, again, most of that stuff doesn't work on bosses a lot of the time, for obvious reasons. So... In fact, they took out the way to insta-kill one of the bosses in this version of the game over Fez. Alright. I thought they were? Thought they were what? Sorry. I lost track of the conversation already. Insta-kills based on stats. Yeah, I don't know. They might be influenced by stats. At least, you know, you still need to be able to hit or whatever, but the base percentages are still like based off the skill.
Went off without a hitch. Let's get going.
I don't know. It might also depend on the game sometimes. Atlas changes things up sometimes, so I could see them balancing it differently in different games. I beat the first boss with 30 seconds spare. First try hard mode. Nice. Nice, nice. Yeah, hard on this game has actually been a decent challenge. I was wondering if it was going to be... I figured it would be easier than the original game, but I was hoping it wouldn't be Persona 5 Royal levels of it easy. But hard has actually been like a pretty decent challenge. I had a hard time with the first boss, just because I was playing it on stream and I grinded a bunch, because I was playing on stream and stuff. So I actually had a fairly difficult time with that first boss, especially with the time limit and everything, but I got there in the end. I haven't had any problems with it so far. I'm interested to see what Merciless is like on a first playthrough, because apparently you have to lock into Merciless. I was gonna turn it up to Merciless, but you can't do that apparently. You have to like lock into it at the start. I didn't realize that.
We found the stairs.
I'm glad I didn't lock into it at the start, because that would have been annoying for the stream and everything. But I am interested in seeing, like, for future playthroughs, how, like, hard Merciless is. Nice. Yeah, social stats are a lot easier to come by in this version of the game. Even, like, all the extra hangouts with party members usually give you, like, social stats or an item or something. which is pretty nice. Oh, that's a big beetle. Emperor Beetle. That's a new one. I don't think that design was in the original game. At least not that I can remember. Oh, you want everybody to have a higher crit rate? I'm fine with that, dude. On my right here, like direction, seize the moment they destroy the nation. My ocean, freedom, nation, break down now, and dead and alive. What bounce around all over, mountain, surround up. Enemies faces, enemies brutal. Aim the truth, there ain't no truth. One war, one love. But the battle goes on, trails of mass destruction. Ooh yeah, da 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 da. Baby, baby, da 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 da. Ooh yeah, da 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 da. Baby, baby, da 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 da. Baby, baby. Get snowballed, idiot.
All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
Yeah. Let's do... We'll do this. That's fine. Base and Jack build. Yeah. Yeah, the new fusion animations are pretty fun. Although there's not as many of them as I think in the original game. Like, I made Dekuraba, but I haven't gotten, like, the one that was for Fornies and Dekuraba. Even though I made both of them. So it looks like that fusion isn't in the game. Fusion spell isn't in the game anymore. There you go. Okay. Nice. Looks like we got some treasure chests.
Look, there's a shadow.
It's a pretty good treasure chest over here. All right.
Oh, that treasure chest looks pretty.
I don't know why, but like, I don't mind Ken's new VA, but like for some reason his like Tartarus voice lines when you're just walking around kind of get on my nerves. I think you can still do that. I think somebody was testing that earlier. Union, who was in chat earlier, who liked this game even more than I did, and is already New Game Plus and tested it earlier, and he said that it worked. Victory Cry plus Armageddon. Internet got bad. Yeah. Maybe it'll get better here in a minute. Who knows? At the very least, we gotta get through this next boss, right? Yeah. Alright, let's see what we got.
I've got this. 3 targets. They're weak, but don't be careless. I'm still setting up.
Will this work?
It'll take a little more time.
Just watch.
Yeah, true.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
Alright, let's see how it goes. Oh, nice. Somebody's weak to slash. That'll make this easy. Oh my gosh. Deleted. Absolutely defeated and deleted. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Should have titled this stream DLC Personas Are Broken. Yes. Not yesterday's. I didn't actually get to show it off as much. Yesterday as today. Game is so fun, yeah.
It's really encouraging to see how Koromaru is always so cheerful.
Gosh, I cannot imagine having to be the guy who voiced Koromaru. That's rough, buddy.
Hey. Thank you very much.
Okay. Nope. Internet got bad all of a sudden. That's fortunate. Well, we'll go for like another 20 minutes or so. Oh, it's another one of those greedy shadow things.
By the way,
Alright. Sounds good, Prinny. Have a good one, man. Luck with your job and everything. Thanks for hanging out.
Okay, then. Let's see. Oh, there's a treasure chest.
There's a chest.
Are the enemies still around here still afraid of me? Probably. They probably won't stop being afraid of me until I get to the next block. I don't know if we'll be able to get that far yet, though. This is a pretty big floor. Yeah, it sounds like they are still afraid of me. That's good.
I bet we'll find something good in there. Let's open.
Oh, there's a
All right. And even with sprinting, these floors are getting pretty big. I wonder how big some of the later floors are going to be. Hey, another Monad door.
What connection do shadows have with the Arcana tarot cards? There's so much we don't know.
I've got this.
This shouldn't be a problem.
This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
Nope. Okay.
And now. Now.
Okay. At least it didn't, like...
Darkness has no effect on this enemy.
Probably strong against physical, but give it a shot, I guess. Oh yeah, strong against it. Still did 700 damage. Okay. Yeah. Baby, baby. Da 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 da. Ooh yeah. Da 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 da. Baby, baby. Let's see the new Theurgy skill. Baby, baby. Probably wind or ice, so... Oh, that's cool. All right, cool. Ooh, both these would be good, but let's grab the Fool one now. The sooner we grab that, the better. So, we still probably want that other one that was available. We want Devil still, we want Justice, and then probably that one that increases all-out attack damage, so try and keep an eye out for those 3, I guess.
There's a treasure chest over there.
Thought there would be more babies in this game. Close juice. I think this is where I make a joke about somebody being a big baby, right? I don't know. Is there somebody who I would say is being a bit of a big baby in this game? Can't think of one, not off the top of my head.
This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
Read you like a book.
You dodged the attack.
Persona's ready.
Nice one.
Now.
I'll go with.
Almost dead already. Jeez. You riser. Okay. Still won't help you.
And now, this should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
And that should be it. Oh, a crit as well. Nice. Yep. That's that.
Good job, everyone.
Hey, level 61. Nice.
Looks like I'm getting even stronger.
I'll be a better fighter with this.
Medium chance of late insta all foes. Nah, I'm good.
Oh, hi.
Thank you very much.
All right, let's pick up our goodies and
Yeah, we know, boy, we know. We can't stop here. We've got to reach the top.
Yep. Let's grab our goodies and keep going up. Looks like a new weapon for Mitsuru. Let's see what we got here. Nope, that's not Mitsuru. This is Mitsuru. Plus 30 max SP. That's nice. I don't know. Who would you say is being a big baby? I mean, the Moon social link guy kind of looks fat and chubby like a baby. Another monad door time.
Since it's so bright here, will it be easier to spot shadows?
I wonder what the next block of Tartarus will look like. Looking forward to it. How many blocks of Tartarus are there? I think there's 6, right? And we're...
Strong shadow. What's the plan?
Oh, the strong shadows around here aren't afraid of me anymore. Nice, nice. Let's loop back around and do this. There we go. Let's see what we got here.
It's dangerous. I'll end this. Now!
Nice.
Good job, everyone.
Whoops. Nope. You're not going anywhere, Ken. I need you for the, monad door. Okay. Speaking of, let's go and do that.
It's one of those doors.
I think Haru doesn't get enough screen time in this game. In what way? Is it any different than Fez?
I've got this.
All right. Let's do this.
This will be no problem at all.
Oh my gosh, they're weak to slash.
Wow, no one got hit.
Keep it together.
I've already scanned this one.
Hold still. You're finished.
Oh, crit. Hey, there's Justice. Nice. Hard never gets enough screen time. I mean, she's around all the time.
That helped a little.
Because she's the navigator, so you hear a bunch of her all the time. And she's got her social link, and she's got some new hangouts. If anything, she gets more, so... Oh. Oh, my bad. I'm just bad with names. You're talking about Hara. I was thinking of Fuka. I always get Haru and Fuka messed up. They just have such similar head shapes, you know? And like the same billboard head. And like similar personalities.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
And both their social links are related to food. Oh nice, this floor is filled with strong shadows. That'll be useful. XP and money, here we come. Okay, I'm looking for one more Major Arcana card, right? Yeah, I'm looking for Devil. I definitely need that, so...
It'll take a little more time. Darkness has no effect on this enemy. Darkness has no effect on this enemy.
Crit.
All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
Hey, that's the one I was looking for. I just need to grab one more and we get Arcana Burst. I'll probably try and grab one that it gives me more damage for all-out attacks, because that'll be useful for bosses and just other fights. Although some max stats wouldn't be terrible as well. Told you. I told you the DLC personas were broken. It took a bit of setup, but boy howdy they're broken. Mamadoon.
Alright, now back to
Persona fan art is devious very. And very down bad a lot of the time. I mean, have you seen the Akechi fan arts? My goodness. So down bad. All the time.
Hey.
I'm getting kinda hungry. It's nothing. Don't mind me.
Amada-kun, you're in the middle of a growth spurt, right? How about I cook something for you when we get home?
Battle Leotard. Auto Rebellion. That's pretty nice. Who would that be good for? I guess is the only girl who's physical hitter, but she has unique equipment, so. Who would Auto Rebellion be good for? Now the girls, well, Mitsuru maybe. Mitsuru has physical skills. Yeah, okay. We'll give it to her. Nice. Literally came out even. That cost me 2 shards, and there was a thing that gave me 2 shards right there. Here's hoping for more great clocks, because boy howdy do we need them. Alright, let's see what we get from this monad door. I think let's try and get through one more mini-boss here, and then we'll probably call it a day.
We could take our time exploring if it weren't for the Reaper showing up.
Yeah, it's better to keep moving anyway, Fuka. There's a lot of Tartarus to explore.
It's one of those doors.
But I should heal the MC before we go into the fight, but yeah.
All right. Bring it on.
Boy howdy indeed. Yeehaw, partner.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Mom, not here. Gotta fight all night. Right here, 10 o'clock direction. Seize the moment that destroy the nation. Rise my motion, motivation. Freaked out now and dead at arrival. Round. Rolling. Watch the movie. Just allowed discounts. So round up. Don't ease your pace because enemies brutal. Moment of truth. There ain't no truth. Only one world, one love. But the battle goes on. Shadows of mass destruction.
This is your chance for an all-out attack.
Do I hold out for that one major Arcana card I want? Or do I just go and get Arcana Burst? I think I can hold out for a bit longer, because I'm going to have to live with these cards for, like, the whole week, so... I'd rather have something that'll help me the whole week, rather than rushing it and trying just to get Arcana Burst.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
There's a treasure chest over there.
There's a rare one on the south side.
Hey, that looks like a rare chest.
There's a treasure chest over there.
Alright, let's grab this, fight that enemy, and we'll head up.
Now's our chance.
Stay on guard. I'm still setting up.
Persona's ready.
It'll take a little more time.
Okay.
Did I stand on this enemy? All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
All right, who's next?
Hey, there they are. Okay. Now let's get this mini boss done, and then that'll probably be a good place to leave off. Wait, did I hear wrong, or did the game say that we were already getting to a buffer floor? Whatever. I think I'll probably leave the Monad, depths thing, like the Monad passage or whatever, for next stream. I'll try and remember to make sure to do those on streams next Saturday. I think we'll be able to beat this game, not next weekend, but the weekend after that. That'll be good. I figured we'd get done by the end of the month. If I had continued to no-life the game for 10 hours a day, we could have beaten it this weekend, but that's fine too. Still pretty far ahead of where everybody else is at. Even with taking time off from making progression in the story to, you know, grind and stuff over the week. Let's try Jack Brothers, see if we can knock him down with that. Got one. Let's see if it's resistant to physical skills, shall we? Oh, wow. Okay, well. Oops, I slipped and killed both the mini-bosses. Oops, my finger slipped. Maybe we go a little bit farther. It did say something about a buffer floor. I was really happy with GameRank's review of the video, the game. Oh, I haven't seen too many reviews. I've been trying to stay blind as possible as I go through the game. But yeah, what did GameRanks end up giving the game? I watched some first impression videos of some people I usually watch, but I haven't watched any full reviews or anything.
Oh, it's a rare shadow. Don't let it get away.
Alright, we still never figured out what this thing was weak to. I guess we can try fire a minute. Karmaru's getting low on SP.
Keep it together.
This should be a good test of your strength.
My persona's ready.
Don't get careless.
What to do?
All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
That's not the one I want. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I think Atlas released a celebration post saying, "Hey, we hit like 1 million sales in like the first few days or whatever across like everything, even with Game Pass and all that." So.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Oh, she said something about the border floor, but I didn't read it. There's another strong presence guarding the way to the border floor. It's still a ways away, but we'll want to be ready regardless. Okay. So I guess we only have one more mini-boss? I guess we just do it. Whatever. You know what? Screw it. I already came this far.
Wow, sound echoes pretty loudly on that floor. It kind of spooked me.
Yeah, might as well. Might as well just keep going, since we're this far.
So this is where this...
Another monad door. Yeah, we'll probably save the monad depths thing for next stream. And then I'll probably crush underneath my boot, but...
All you need is some ankle and wrist weights as well as discipline.
Oh, a door. I wonder what's behind.
Apparently that's their highest sell across the whole Megaton series, yeah. It's like their best-selling, one of their best-selling games, I think, ever for Atlas. Which is cool. Really cool. And you contributed 3 to that number, right? 2. I only bought the game twice, okay? I did buy the collector's edition both times, so it is pretty much like buying it 3 times, but you know.
This shouldn't be a problem.
I only bought the game twice, okay? Only, I say. Ah. Okay, I missed. That was close. We haven't tried ice. Try that in a minute. Do I think I've... Yeah, I think you're the best ice user I have right now. Could do something better. Maybe I'll make that Emperor persona just to use for ice for a little bit. At least we found out what the weakness was.
piercing.
My persona's ready. Help us! Call an enemy!
No.
I think I'm getting stronger.
No shadows detected.
I don't want that one.
Oh, hello.
Pretty big floor. Okay, let's go and pick up the treasure chest, and then we'll head upstairs. I haven't seen the Reaper in a minute. I think he showed up a little bit when we were on one of those dark floors, but you know, it's dark, so I didn't see him.
I think Kuro-chan found... Oh, there's a...
I guess if you want to hear more of Fuka, just have Koromaru in your
We'll find
party.
something good in there.
Gotcha. Yeah, and then you can always pick up the rest that you want to do in New Game Plus. Yeah, I'll probably be able to do all the social links in my first playthrough. We'll see, but definitely not necessary.
I'm not calling it quits just yet.
Let's see, we got one treasure chest over this way.
It'd be easy to lose sight of a golden shadow here.
It's like camouflage, right? We'll just have to pay close attention. I'm not calling it quits just yet.
Bro, you're fine on HP and SP. What are you saying about... Alright, whatever.
Look, there's a shadow.
Yeah, I think there's 5 blocks of Tartarus before December.
Maybe that's enough for tonight. That one's special. Take it down if you can. This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
I'll go with.
Nope. Hello.
This should be a good test
I
of your
haven't seen any of these guys yet because they've been running away from me, so I have no idea what they're weak to. Alright, let's try some things. Do kind of miss Morgana in my Persona games? I don't. I don't know. It is what it is.
Should I scan on this enemy?
Keep it together. Now!
Oh, I think I know how this works. Okay.
Should I scan on this enemy?
Whatever. We're just gonna go for it. Oh! No! I didn't think it'd do that much damage to me. I have Endure! I have Endure! What the fudge? I have Endure! Does it reflect? Oh my gosh. I guess Reflect doesn't... gets canceled out Endure? Gosh dang it. Alright. I think I saved last time I was down here, so let's just reload that. I don't know if that's any different. Okay, whatever. Well, that was dumb. I'll have to keep an eye out for those guys, I guess. Nah, that was just mostly dumb on my part. Oh, do we have to do this fight again? Okay, whatever. I didn't find out what these guys were weak to in the first time either. They died too quickly.
Another day on the job.
I don't know. I feel like 4 and 5's like, I don't know. I just don't really care about like the mascot characters in 4 and 5. Like Teddy's all right because he becomes like an actual character later on. But like Morgana was just a mascot through and through, and I did not care about like him running away or anything. I just found the whole thing kind of dumb. I enjoyed hanging out with Haru more.
Never mind.
What to do?
No. That was a wrong attack. I meant to do Vorpal Blade. No, I got rid of one. That's fine.
Let's go with this.
I don't know. Morgana's design, like, as a character and visually was always kind of weird to me. Morgana's fine. I just don't care about, like, I don't miss him. I'll say that, yeah. I do not miss him. Okay.
Not bad.
I think he's cute and I like his attitude. Eh. I don't know. His design has always been really funky looking to me. Like with the whole bandana thing and everything. Over his face. I don't know. And his, like, attempts to get with An are, like, really weird to me. And he was a good party member. He was a decent party member, yeah. He's got some pretty good healing skills. Some pretty decent magic. Kind of like a Yukari 2.0, I'm not gonna lie. In terms of, like, how he functions as an ally.
This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Don't go with.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
Looking cool, Joker. I think this thing's weak to fire, right?
Let's do this.
Yeah. Nope, not fire. Ice.
Well done avoiding that, Amada-kun. Yes, this is your chance for an all-out attack. I've already scanned this one.
Will this work? Help us! Call an enemy!
All
This
enemies
getting
defeated.
stronger.
Good work out there.
Ah, I have to take it now? Gosh darn it, okay. Well, so much for the all-out attack thing, but at least we get our counter burst. Alright. I'll stop being such a ninny about this and just take the cards, I guess. Got the main things I wanted anyway. Man, rank 9 cards already. Dang. They only go up to 12. I guess that means we're just kind of starting to get into the end game, huh?
Oh, hello. Oh, there's a trick.
Oh my gosh, it's already almost 3 p.m. Alright, whatever. We're gonna get through this, and we'll go and eat something. It'll be fine. Sounds like one of the most reasonable forms of RP I've ever heard. I mean, I've said this on stream before, but like, I literally learned how to time management better from Persona games. Because, you know, you have to like... Oh shoot. My controller running out of battery?
Oh, there it is.
Wouldn't respond to inputs for a second. Then again, it's over Bluetooth, so maybe I just had him stroke for a second.
Let's both do our best, Koromaru.
Yeah. Yeah, because I had to learn how to, like, actually make a schedule for Persona 3 Fez when I played through it. Because I got, like, a couple months in, realized how much time I had wasted, did some research and restarted the game, and played it on stream. And I had to, like, you know, make a schedule and stick to it and, like,
It's an enemy.
you know, figure out what days people were available and, like, plan around that.
It's one of those chests.
It's an enemy. Do we attack?
So this is where they stand.
I mean, I'm not gonna say I'm good at time management, but I will say that I'm better than I used to be as a high schooler.
There's a chest. There's a shadow.
Another monad door. I think this is the floor we died on last time.
It's not all about building muscle. The end goal is to become stronger.
You mean we can't lose sight of our original goal? I'll keep that in mind. I've got this.
We've already scanned this one.
How much damage is this gonna do? Pretty good.
It's over. No shadows detected.
You will deflect one physical attack in the next battle? That's pretty good. But I want the money in the XP, I think. I think we're doing fine on battles.
Oh, hello.
See ya. Alright, see you, Duncan. Have a good one. Thanks, Brianna. Good luck with your homework. And then all the studying and everything. Oh, I'll have to get on my homework too tomorrow. A little bit behind on a midterm project, but I'm up to date on my homework, so.
It's an enemy. Do we attack?
Gotta keep working on stuff.
Taking it out?
Well, at least this will be the last semester of homework, school I probably ever do. Weird to think about. I mean, I thought the same thing about high school, right? Oh, this will probably be the last I ever do, but no. That was not the case.
There's a shadow.
Oh, there's a treasure.
Leader, your instructions are always so accurate and helpful.
I feel like you were joking on that one. I feel Ken, like, didn't really mean it when he said that. Ken, are you messing with me? Indeed, Akihiko. Indeed. I haven't tried ice, but I don't think we'll get a chance to.
One step at a time. Who's gonna win this? Let's go!
All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
We did it!
I hate that they chose the, like, adjusting, like, his neck collar for the MC's, like,
Enemy spotted.
default animation when ending a fight. I think my controller's running out of battery or something. Like, not registering some inputs.
Look, there's a shadow.
Yeah, worst that happens is we get ambushed by some shadows. Probably.
I think.
Oh, this is where this.
Okay. So it seems like we're right before the next section of bosses or whatever. Let's go downstairs, refill Koromaru's SP a little bit, and then max out on Lightstones. Maybe I'll have to sell some of those next time at the Floor 169. I didn't notice that. Alright. Let's go for it then.
You're weak, but don't be careless.
My persona's ready. Call enemy.
That's it! Enemy down!
Leader, it's all yours.
Sure. I'll go with.
Two enemies defeated at once!
One step at a time. Let's do it! Caesar!
I'm still setting up. It'll take a
Appreciate
little more
it.
time.
Hey, thanks for subscribing, Ryan Terry. How's it going?
You hit a weakness. Good move, Kurocha. That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
Nice.
Yes. With Kuro-chan on our side, we have the strength of 100 people. Or would it be 100 dogs instead?
Both sound pretty strong. Oof. Those are apparently not anything better than what Akihiko has now because he did not ask for them. Alright, wrestler guy. And then the border floor is right past here. Okay. Didn't think we'd do all this on stream today, but it's fine. Not been too hungry today. Kinda hungry. But not too bad.
I'm still setting up.
Maybe it's because I'm feeling a little under the weather. Not sure. We'll see if this works, and then I'll be good. Yeah. Ah, knocked down MC. Ouch. Oh boy. That's not a good start. Okay.
My persona's ready. I made a promise.
Nice work.
Thank goodness. Now it's time for a counterattack.
Come, Persona!
That about does it. No shadows detected. Wow.
Okay. I think they said the next floor was the border floor.
That chest looks like it's worth opening.
Alluring armor. Oh, that must be the Depths of Monad thing. Yeah, we'll save that for Saturday. have to remember to do that. But that'll be a good and fun thing to do, I think, on stream. We haven't done really too many of those on stream, so I kind of been doing them off stream. It'll be good to do one on stream. They've told us everything. This project is pure evil, but we have a single hope. The power to control one's own shadow born from within. This could be our salvation. Alright, looks like the next area we get access to will be the next block. That'll be nice. Alright. After 6.5 hours, I think it's time to call it here for today. How much longer I'm gonna have to start charging you guys overtime. Alright. For the week. Alrighty. Okay. No, I wanna... Oh, alright. Well, that's fun. It's nice to do some Tartarus on stream. I do it off stream when I have to, but it's nice to do it on stream at some points. Well, I think that's enough degenning today. Go eat something, put on some pants. I had pants on, don't worry. I just have pajama pants on. I'm not... Anyway. Yeah, go do that stuff. Probably do some laundry and some dishes. Get ready for the week. But yeah. I'll work on, you know, grinding a little bit. I'll probably be like level 65 the next time I play or whatever. Maybe make some new personas. And then next week we should get to December or so. Or like at least November. And then I think the weekend after that we'll finish out the game. So that'll be good. And then we can start New Game Plus and I can finish and I can start finish editing the first impressions video. I'd like to get that out before the end of the month. Or before, well, it would be nice before the end of the month, but before, sometime around the start of next month, probably, since we're probably going to finish this game a little bit before the end of this month. So anyway, I hope you guys all have a good rest of your day. I will hopefully see you Tuesday. I think we're doing, right, this is Valentine's Day week. Yeah, so Tuesday, Thursday, we're going to do a Valentine's Day game thing. We're going to do Elder Tour Dating Sim. I'll have to make a thumbnail for that and schedule that out. And then Saturday, we'll be back with this. And yeah, I'll hopefully see you guys for one of those things. But in case I don't see you, I hope you guys have a good afternoon, good evening, good night. Thanks to everybody so much for hanging out. I know the stream quality, like the internet thing was not great, but thanks for hanging out and everything. I really appreciate it. Hope you guys have a good rest of your day and everything. And yeah, thanks to all the lurkers and people watching back on the bot, I guess, and all that stuff. So thank you guys, and I will hopefully see you later.